All right. Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. I know we are starting here about 20 minutes late. Later than expected because we had to make a couple of additional stops along the way while on the way back from my part-time job today. First of all being, well, I'll talk about that in just a few moments. We'll talk about what tomorrow will look like, and we'll also break down today's test. We'll also talk about what happened today as well. Before we do that, let's get to today's Wordle. And I just saw wildfire map. Here we go. Yeah, this is now this right here is a map of the wildfires that are ongoing, that are still ongoing on both the Big Island and Maui in Hawaii. And in fact, the situation there is actually so bad that I saw on my weather, when my Weather Channel app told me about an update. It mentioned that even people were actually jumping into the ocean to try and flee from this wildfire. That is incredible. That is definitely a very bad thing for Hawaii. We will be seeing many evacuation orders come up, including one that I actually saw earlier. But we're gonna break it all down for you piece by piece as we go through the event here. So, well, as we go through here, we're gonna break it all down. And yes, we will talk about the severe weather event, which is ongoing. We'll break it down piece by piece, and then okay. Can't be power either. Lover. That's something. And I was even on State College's live stream, which he did earlier. WRVS. Interesting story there. Why am I on yesterday? I'm supposed to be at the present day. We are supposed to start right. We're supposed to start right here. Now we got something from Huntsville that we're gonna go get. And that's John's weather scan taking it. And I'll show you today's risk of severe weather. As you can see, this is the enhanced risk that is in place today. This is the enhanced risk in place today. That's a new loading animation. I don't think I've ever seen it before. But I didn't want Minecraft open anyway. Alright, well, and we still have the risk of severe weather. Now, we'll be talking about everything here, but first, let's explain everything and why I was a little late. So, I was called off my part-time job early today, so I could have my yearly doctor's appointment. It's actually my yearly checkup, and pretty much I went through the usual process: the poke on the finger, a little bubble on my arm. Yeah, it's a little bit of it, like a skin test. And then I also got a couple of vaccines as well. No, it's not entirely related. Both of those vaccines are completely different. The only symptom I felt so far is the immediate pain. So those are the only symptoms that I felt so far, like immediately after. Then of course the other tests and everything like that. So, and then after that, got a little bit of a tour of the Romeoville campus where I'll be having my in-person classes coming up in a few weeks. Yeah, coming up in a couple weeks. But that also brings upon good news for our viewers, is because now, as I've mentioned before, when I was getting set for this whole college thing and such, I remembered about the schedule. And of course, the best thing is to get your schedule set and done early beforehand, so then you're not scrambling at the last minute and then your schedule's not the way you want it to be. So pretty much I want to do in person on Tuesdays and Thursdays, and then do my online classes other days of the week. So I'm talking Wednesday, Monday, and Friday. Pretty much Monday I'll be home for the IPAWS tests and pretty much the big cluster of overnight tests. Wednesday, of course, it's the big part. Like today, I'll be home for the Okay, I'm gonna get K and C going because that's about to happen. And I think there is some. I probably shouldn't have charged these, but you know what? We're gonna go ahead and waste their power anyway, because I mean this is Weekly Test Wednesday, you know, and it definitely will not be. It will not be in the way that it is now. It has been in the way it has been for a few days, for much longer, thankfully. So, what I can tell you is that all of the offices that I said that were in the enhanced risk did postpone their weekly, like I had wanted them to, except one. Except one office. Can you take a guess as to who that office is? I'm talking right here. That is Paducah. Yes. Paducah still decided to run their test, even though there is an enhanced risk of severe weather. Like we were talking about last night before the second half of our finale sequence of our Crashtown Game Thing portion of the Roblox show last night, I said that Cleveland announced that they were still going to run their weekly in an enhanced risk to make sure everybody's ready. Paducah probably should have thought twice before doing so. St. Louis probably should have done the same because they're near the enhanced risk area as well. They're more of in the slight. Everybody else, on the other hand, postponed. Memphis, as far as I know, postponed because there was a severe thunderstorm warning for Crittenden County, Arkansas. That's what, and of course when there is severe weather, the office is in a higher alert mode So that means Memphis is now going to be on Thursday. I didn't hear anything from Nashville, from John Vlogger, as far as I have looked back, so pretty much now they will be on Thursday. Huntsville will actually now be on Friday, so we're going to get a Friday weekly and some majority of the Thursday tests, so that'll definitely be something. Little Rock postponed to Thursday. Springfield did the same. I'm assuming Tulsa postponed as well. So everybody except Paducah and St. Louis in the enhanced risk postponed. Who else postponed? Well, Lincoln down south did postpone. They did the right thing. I didn't hear anything out of northern Indiana. I still have to look back at the footage. I did not see a statement from them, so I assume that they still ran their test. Indianapolis still ran their test. Louisville still ran their test. Jackson, Kentucky still ran their test. Morristown still ran their test. GSP, Peachtree, Birmingham, all still ran their weeklies. In Birmingham, they tested in a slight risk. Same story with Morristown. Now, personally, Chicago, I think, should have postponed as well. But now, I feel like they did the right thing and went right ahead, because by the time they did the weekly, they were in a marginal risk. It was down south. They still went ahead and ran their test. But now here's the 3 o'clock outlook, and their area is now completely out of that risk. But remember, we have a slight risk here on Friday. And I will show you again. So here's the day 2 after tonight. And here's the day 3. This is the one. This is our risk area right here. So we're going to... Hopefully, we will see something come out of this risk. We will hopefully see something come out of it. We didn't get anything... Because the last time we were in a risk for severe weather... Because the last time was actually just recently... We were in a slight risk, and then we were just taken out of it entirely. We were in a slight risk on the day 3, and then on the day 2, boom. We were taken out of the slight risk entirely. And then nothing happened. So, personally, I think the SBC did the right thing that day, but then again. But, of course, folks... Of course, you all know, ladies and gentlemen, that a weekly test show cannot be complete without my good friends, Tom and Ben News. And no, I am not updating these apps because, I mean, this version is a classic. It's what Tom and Ben News should be. That's our first train of the day. And it's the local, fittingly enough. And yes, that's the same horn from the Metro. By the way, I only saw the crossing activation of the 1211. I saw the entirety of the 1228. And as I was heading out of the... and as I was leaving work into the car, I had to focus on the road more than a BNSF manifest, which was coming through. If you remember yesterday's compilation of the rail fanning, there was a BNSF manifest, and I was able to get all of it. Well, almost all of it, that is. This time I didn't get any of it at all, as it had already finished by the time we had left. So I couldn't stay for the entire train, but it's alright. We'll break down all the tests here in just a few moments. And then, what else? And also, so to make up for it, I also forgot to mention this. We had to stop for gas. Yep, the gas tank needed to be refilled. When we pulled in the parking lot, I saw Canadian National Manifest come through. I didn't see it when we were getting off of I-55, But I did notice a green light, so that meant something was coming. Alright, let's get Montana Public Radio, and then we will break down these tests. Okay, so now with that piece of business out of the way, I'm going to put the IEM bot up on another iPad so that way I can watch over. Here we go. I have missed nothing. Okay, perfect. Okay. So now to break down everything that happened last night when we left the air, immediately following West Virginia. So let's start here. So there was actually one more warning from Goodland, Kansas. And there actually was another one from Norman. And there was actually a severe thunderstorm warning issued before the Oklahoma Monthly. So I was surprised that Norman issuing a severe thunderstorm warning was not enough to postpone the Oklahoma Monthly test. I'm surprised. I was shocked that it was not enough. I was honestly very shocked. And then we have one from Wichita, and then there were just a few more warnings from Norman and such. But then when we get down here, now, remember how I said last night that K-Love was on day 5 and Air 1 was on day 4? Oh yeah, I also forgot. Yeah, the WMBS weekly, and then back to where we stand at the present moment. So, remember how I said that K-Love was on day 5 and day 6 was going to be their and this would already be their last chance to test. Well, K-Love did test, as you can see right here, but however, I had the recording going on the iPad 5th generation literally the entire night. When I checked on it this morning, I saw an automation message, but I didn't see anything else. So then I ran a test recording, and it only said that, so that meant that other recording must have been discarded. Well, that's not good, because I used it to monitor K-Love the whole night. And there were actually a few more severe thunderstorm warnings and evacuation messages, but at the same time, too, I decided to put Air 1 onto my iPhone until we had, until it came time for whatever monthly, before it came time for the Verizons. And you know what? I made the right call. They went at 1:52 a.m.
Air 1, worship now. Air 1, worship. Air 1, worship now.
This is a test of the emergency alert system. Emergency alert system. Emergencies, Air 1.
So at least I finally got an Air 1 weekly on the new layout, which was impressive. See, there's the severe thunderstorm warning, there's the weekly, and there's more for Pawnee, Kansas. There's the North Carolina monthly. WHCP failed again. And the only Verizon I got was the Richmond Verizon. Now, well, let's continue on here. So then we have all these flash warnings, and this was one of the Verizons. Here was another one. And here were the rest of them. Now, we were supposed to get Ohio at 2:45 a.m. last night. Some way, somehow, it did not happen. So, that means that Ohio will have to wait until tomorrow. In fact, it'll actually wait until tonight. But I did get the usual overnight tests, including the Arizona monthly test.
So the emergency alert system originated by the Arizona Department of Public Safety.
The Arizona statewide monthly test. Unfortunately, at that, there were more evacuations. Here's a Verizon that went very late. And then, of course, WSPC.
This is WSPC Albemarle. WSPC Albemarle. This has been a test of the emergency alert system.
This is a test of the emergency alert system.
Emergency alert system.
This is a test of...
And also WYPR tested at 4:50 this morning. Of course, I had my phone going and it did record it. So with YCT in the books, yeah, it's pretty much all done for the iPhone. The KWRE sign-on, the 2 usual tests from Los Angeles, KLOS and KLLI. And then, of course, I went back on all the stuff from WJON. There are a few other things that I have to put in, especially from earlier this morning. Now, let's go back to that 5-hour recording on the iPhone. This is not how long the compilation itself is going to be.
And saying, what do you want me to do different?
What do you want me to do different? And then it just goes silent.
Supports the bipartisan consensus here, listening to you, and saying, what do you want me to do different?
That's all we got from WYPR before the awakening. I guess I could call it. Now, remember how I said the San Francisco monthly test failed yesterday? Well, KCBS actually tried it again. And this is the first time I've seen the San Francisco monthly test fail.
This is the coordinated monthly test of the emergency alert system equipment. If this had been an actual emergency, you would have received timely emergency information. This concludes this test of the emergency alert system.
Babel's lessons teach.
I could hear the headers.
This is only a test.
Could hear the EAS equipment in the background.
The test of the emergency alert system. This is only a test.
Emergency alert system.
Now, I'm going to turn the volume up, and if you listen carefully, you can hear the headers being sent out in the background. You can hear the guy talking.
This is the coordinated monthly test of the emergency alert system equipment. If this had been an actual emergency, you would have received timely emergency information. This concludes this test of the emergency alert system.
Babel's lessons teach.
So yeah, I could hear that in the background actually.
It's there.
50 in store only. Save for your business at Staples. This is a test. Business at Staples.
And then, of course, following the 8-day pattern.
This is a test. KFAV is conducting a test of the emergency alert system. This is only a test.
Yep. It happened at 7 o'clock. It happened at 7 o'clock, right on the dot.
Broadcasters in your area, emergency of the attention signal serves the East Central. This concludes this test of the emergency alert system.
Alright. So then that's that. Now, again, as I said, I only got the initial activation of I only saw the activation of the crossing for the 1211, but didn't see anything else for the rest of that train. So unfortunately, I missed the entirety of it. So, KFAV's next test will be next Wednesday, and we will actually start monitoring both units again this coming Friday. And yes, I'm saying this coming Friday because when we run into a situation where both EMFs test on the same day or the same night, then it's best that I start monitoring them both on day 2. Otherwise, in normal circumstances, I would be monitoring them on day 3. I would start monitoring them on day 3. Alright, so up next here is the WJON auto test. WBN test. Yeah, that's right. They did that's right, because they're the originator of the Buffalo monthly test. Speaking of which, I missed that. And that's another part of the story I'm going to be explaining just a bit here after we get the WJON auto. But in the meantime, I'll continue past this point here. And let's see. This is the last one John did following another evacuation. The rest of these were actually more evacuation orders for Maui. The rest of them are evacuation orders from Maui. And at 7:31, WSOX runs a weekly. They're random. We know that for sure. So, remember how I said I was going to do a combination of the iPads and the Chromebooks? Well, it kind of worked, but I did it with a little twist. And we will get to it right now.
The Talk of Pittsburgh, 1320 WJAS is conducting a test of the emergency alert system. This is only a test.
Now, normally you would see the rotation lock, but I had actually tried something a little different here.
Emergency alert system.
But I did something a little different for this one. This is the emergency alert system on the Talk of Pittsburgh, 1320 WJAS. And yes, of course, I got the WJAS test as usual. Yeah, I did see that, and we have a new watch is imminent. A 95% was just put down. I'm gonna wait for the main bot to come. We're gonna wait for my computer to catch up here and pull it up on screen. Wallet. Oh, there it is. But I just pulled it up. So it is for the enhanced risk. Though uncertainty remains, a watch is likely. They will be capable of hail. So it's just mainly the severe threat. However, there is less of a tornado threat in this one.
Station.
Today, emergency alerts. Or this is
In all.
I have no idea.
We were so close with I-94, and I'll show you. And I'll explain the story.
More giveaways, more whatever this is.
Mornings with Tom Stryker, Morgan McCarthy.
Wake up in the morning. The morning show and more reasons to listen all day at work. It's my favorite station.
It's my favorite station.
Today's variety, I-94. This is a test of the emergency alert system.
That's all we got of it. Now here's the story. So, again, we continued with resetting. I continued to be tasked with resetting the iPads. Pretty much all the kindergarten, first grade iPads to load on the new profile. However, it did not want to fully apply. So, after I did the reset process of, a bunch of the other iPads, 17 of them at once, they all got stuck at awaiting final configuration. It basically got stuck. It was stuck on that message. In fact, the whole time. It was actually stuck on that message indefinitely. In fact, I left all those devices sitting for 3 hours. We've tried everything, resetting the firewall, just restarting the internet connection. We tried everything, but it didn't want to go. So then we determined that the root of the problem was the file wave. So hopefully we can get that fixed. So hopefully that can be fixed. And that was one of the things that that caused us to we did get the pre-roll and the first part of the first header, but not everything, unfortunately. But it is what it is. Next up, then, this Wright, Minnesota IPOS test. This flood warning for Lewis, New York. Southern Texas IPOS test. Well, while I was going back on the stuff after the job, then of course I got everything, and then that Texas IPOS test. Now, we were expecting WMOH, but
Around 5 knots.
we were expecting something from them, but they did not test, which does make sense because remember the Ohio Monthly failed last night, so they're gonna have to try again tonight. We did get the Mobile Weekly, however, which John isn't monitoring.
Santa Rosa and Walton. This has been this variability. The next available good weather day.
So I got the Mobile Weekly again off of both KAC 61 and KAC 86.
And 18 in the area. Good weather day.
They probably should have done the same, but they end up canceling it instead. Let's continue. So then after at 9:30, that's the Todd, Minnesota IPOS test. Now, I tried something a little different. So rather than doing an audio recording of all those stations, what I instead decided to try and do is actually screen record each of the stations on 35, 36 different iPads, and then when they're done, share them over to the iPhone so that I can throw it onto the 6th generation later on when I get back. So I decided to try this method out, and so far it looks to have been very effective, so I'm very happy with it so far.
Athens, Ohio reports 74 degrees.
So, now let me pull the SPC Outlook back up, and as I break it down, I'll show you the risk they were in from the time when the weekly tests themselves began. The latest Outlook, let's start with the day one from 8 o'clock this morning. Let's see, Charleston, West Virginia was actually taken out of the risk, so they were able to still do it, even though flood watches would soon follow.
Weather service in Newtown.
And then, once again, I got the Pittsburgh Weekly on WWG 53.
Wave period 8 seconds. Swell height 2 feet.
So basically I used a series of iPad 9th generations to record each of these tests. So pretty much for every single one of these almost, I got them in their entirety without any other disruptions.
So they're great at what they do.
Without any of their other, without anything else interfering with it. This was an amazing attempt, let me tell you. It was awesome. And of course I was playing around with this again. We used it as yeah, we kind of used that as a little commercial break yesterday.
Great finds of a lifetime on building materials at Menards summer sale ends Friday night.
And I also came across a video in my pictures folder that I have not touched. So I decided to just try and speed it up. So I just sped the whole thing up to like 3x speed. You know what? Let's see what it sounds like in a much faster speed. Let's try 8x speed, see what it sounds like. I can tell where the theme starts. Ohio? I didn't hear them go. I didn't hear Ohio go. Or is it that one station that refused? Or is it that one station that refused to do it? Aha, they went very late. They went at 2:49, but for some reason the station I had on did not do it. But they didn't do it. Okay, well, John didn't log Ohio. He didn't even log it on his local at all. He didn't even log it at all, period. My God. Well, that means we're going to have to go back on the after hours with Amy Lawrence. It's going to be within this window here.
Leaking. No. His. Oh. And wait. So. I was. They. Be bunny. I'm thinking. I just.
That's when TAM originated the test.
I mean, on CB play now. The Oriole got more to both S3.
Or does Ohio originate through MNet?
Okay, terminal answering over.
They pulled up Twitter.
Yes, 2020. As soon as I can go east, we're single track from 430 south to 426 with the rail gang, and we got us a few westbounds to get through before I can go east again.
This Rob Law. Check actually was rough for Kevin Cash's crew.
I will give you a call when it's your turn.
We've got an update.
I started shopping for weekly groceries through Instacart because with young kids, my week is pretty packed. There's Taekwondo.
America's
Real's getting Yandi.
Angie's list is now Angie, and we've heard a lot of theories about why.
I thought it was an eco fuel was. Let's paper.
Well, at first I thought Ohio failed.
Support for WPSU's live stream.
I thought Ohio failed because they didn't see WDGG go. WSN 80 needed to install important Windows updates.
Certainly finding another retail space in downtown St. College would not be possible for a place like the Youth Mart or somewhere like the brewery, and it really does sound like it is the end for these businesses.
Oh, this ought to be fun to watch. That's actually part of the two new cameras they introduced, Covington, Kentucky, and some other area in Georgia.
In the State College Municipal Building and online. I'm Alex Rabb, WPSU.
The Occupational Safety and Health Administration is fining Norfolk Southern nearly $50,000 in East Palestine, Ohio. Workers on site had complained to their union of headaches, nausea, and respiratory problems. OSHA cited the company for failing to inform workers about which hazardous chemicals spilled at the 38-car February derailment. The company will also have to monitor the health of employees who work to clean up the site. For WPSU News, I'm Cindy Roach.
Isn't WPSU supposed to be testing right now? I thought I turned Wi-Fi off on here.
Support for NPR comes from this station and from Indeed.
Indeed you do. You do need to test.
Indeed you do. You do need to test.
As much as I would like to do Lincoln and more, Shelbyville's off the air. I forget it. Northwest line.
Northwest line.
And then we get to chase a metro train.
And then we get to chase a metro train. And then we get to chase a metro train. And then we get to chase a metro train.
Actually, it's a metro train race. The next inbound train approaching your station will not stop.
The next inbound train approaching your station will not stop.
The next inbound train approaching your station will not stop.
Wind gust reports. Taking the inbound express. Taking the inbound express train to Chicago.
The inbound express train. Taking the inbound express train to Chicago.
And that's I-90. On that side was I-90. Get old with Old National Bank.
Get old with Old National Bank.
I'm going to the Ogleville Transportation Station at the end of the line. As I thought Ohio failed. Because I didn't see it on John's logger, but now I get the point. Anyway, back to the tests.
Back to the test.
Another service office in Wilmington, Ohio. Pretty cloudy.
Yes, even though there was a risk of severe weather, Wilmington still tested. Wilmington, Ohio, that is.
In 1994. Sunrise today.
And then the Raleigh Weekly. KBTO.
This is a test of the all hazards NOAA weather radio warning device.
That's Sterling.
Friday into Saturday.
And I can tell you, it went great.
And I can tell you, it went.
It was 29.95 inches.
And then here's Louisville. Louisville was in a marginal risk. I mean, there were a whole bunch of tests all within that same hour. Like, all at once, that is.
There were a whole bunch of tests all.
To 117 to 110 in the afternoon, north and west of the answer of the region. So 5, 8, 12, 10, and P is up to 1. And west of the I-30, isolated south winds.
So Fort Worth didn't test. So Fort Worth didn't test this morning. I was wondering if they ever did it.
I was wondering if they ever.
Temperature 76. In Bedford, mostly sunny. And receivers are alert.
Okay, this is the first time I've ever seen this from Boston.
Okay, this is the first time I've ever seen this from Boston.
This has been a test of the NOAA weather radio tone and same alert systems. This test is conducted each Wednesday at 11 a.m. Specially programmed receivers are alerted for specific watches, warnings, and advisories. In the event that severe weather is expected on Wednesday, or there is inclement weather, the test is postponed to the next fair weather day. This concludes this test of the NOAA weather radio and same alert systems. This has been...
Yes, there was a doubleheader flood warning and weekly test on KHB 35.
To the bull, digging.
The Cowlitz monthly test failed. The Cowlitz monthly test failed.
Highs can be upper negative.
Mostly sunny. Highs in the upper 90s.
Then came the Amarillo Weekly at 10:20.
Wednesday at 10:31. Not wind miles for what? Chance of rain Monday for tonight. Height. Weather service forecast.
Now, New York City didn't do their weekly either because it was doing system updates, it looks like. So I'm going to have to take a look. It's postponing the regularly scheduled weekly test due to a technical update. The test will be rescheduled for this afternoon between 3 and 4 p.m. It was not just that. It was KWO35 as well who was also affected.
Quality. It's a front. Not. High. Current. Sunny. I can't. It can. Say.
I need to see if they really postponed it to that time. Rather than waiting till the next day.
As far as radio that went off on WXM80, that would be those four here. And no message. And the zone guy.
Yep, and of course he missed it. And I missed it too. So I think New York was very late. Okay, so New York did test. However, they were very late. However, they were very late.
Norfolk Southern milepost 430.7. Track 1026. Norfolk Southern milepost 430.7. Track 1026.
So Jackson, Kentucky decided to still test.
Jackson, Kentucky decided to
So it looks like Jackson, Kentucky still decided to test, even though there's But as of now, they are for the most part out of the risk. But as of now, they are out of the risk for the most part. Here's Albany. Indianapolis still went, even though there was a marginal risk. It can stay where it is for right now.
421 South Freight, Tory line number 3, okay, on the reverse, over.
There's Wakefield, which I almost missed.
Minus 104 degrees, which was left. During potentially seeding signal was a test of weather radio station WXJ21.
Of course, in good fashion, GSP still runs their test, even though there's a marginal risk of severe weather.
Today's low temperature was 6.
And I got the Mount Holly Weekly on all 3 stations. So I'll have to change the...
Cruises.com.
Weather radio, all hazards. Thank you for listening to NOAA Weather Radio, all hazards. Thank you for listening to NOAA Weather Radio, all hazards. Thank you for listening to NOAA Weather Radio, all hazards.
That's cool. And then... this 38-minute recording of something.
The tones you just heard Friday night.
big antenna, of course, he ignored it. Of course, John ignores big antenna for some reason.
Order.
And then
Most people or thunderstorms.
Cleveland, of course, still ran theirs in a marginal.
This has been a test of the know all Wednesday for hazardous watch. If there had been a threat of severe weather, the test would have been postponed. There had been a threat of severe weather nearly each Wednesday. If there had been a threat of severe weather, the test would have been postponed. Until the next.
Well, great. Now we all get to deal with New York.
Well, great. Now we all get to deal with New York.
Everything that is
12:70 a.m.
Oh my God! I've been wanting to get this pre-roll.
Cumberland, Maryland is conducting a test of the Maryland. This concludes this test of the Maryland Emergency Alert System.
This concludes this test of the Maryland. This concludes this test of the Maryland.
I had been wanting to get the WCBC pre-roll.
I have been wanting to get the
WCBC 12:70 a.m. licensed to.
I'm going to send that clip over and we're going to make the pre-roll.
I'm going to send that clip over and we're going to make the pre-roll. I'm going to send that clip over and we're going to make the pre-roll.
Alright, it is Hawaii time.
Alright, it is Hawaii time. Alright, it is Hawaii time.
So let me get it going here.
Alright, it is Hawaii time.
Here we go. Alright, where is my cursor? Did it just stop taking my cursor and keyboard? No, we're not starting it yet. The mouse is working. But now my computer doesn't know where the cursor is. I don't see numbers moving either.
I don't see numbers.
Can't do Control-Alt-Delete.
Alright, we're back. For some reason, the computer decided to lock up on me.
And tornado watch number 618 just got issued.
And tornado watch number 618 just got issued. And tornado watch number 618 just got issued. Tornado watch number 618 just got issued.
Five to 95. Tuesday night and Wednesday, mostly clear. Lowly 35.
We're going to leave Maui on the 5th generation until we get the watch here. I think St. Louis made a bad decision to run their weekly anyway, even though there's an enhanced risk. Yeah, as I said earlier, everybody in the enhanced area postponed their test, and it's in effect. That is perfect timing. Is it not for WHA 55?
Area including much of the Arkansas Ozarks and adjacent counties of northeast Oklahoma. Through tonight, thunderstorms and showers this evening, then partly cloudy with a slight chance of showers and thunderstorms after midnight. Some thunderstorms may be severe this evening. Locally, rainfall possible this evening. Lows in the mid-60s. Southwest winds 10 to 15 miles per hour with gusts.
Missouri 65800. Oregon for weather information from your National Weather Service.
Restore! This is how our sign-off music is made. gonna play the two side by side. You can see the difference. We're gonna play the two together. They both sound familiar, though similar. Now watch this. This is the same one I was having fun with trying to sync it up with that ballet episode. There we go. Oh yeah, the dog reaction is great. Now let's have some fun slowing this down.
Oh.
This is our normal pitch of this. This is really slow. Let's just see if it ever got the tornado watch. Wow. They didn't even do the watch. Well, let's wait for Springfield to get there. Sounds great when it played backwards. Yeah, I saw it. Arkansas PBS takes tornado watches.
Central Daylight Time until midnight Central Daylight Time Thursday for the following counties in Missouri: Douglas, Greeley, Lawrence, Stone. You're listening to our weather radio station WXR, the voice of the National Weather Service, from the KWSC.
I don't think we've ever done this slow down.
Springfield, Missouri, 65802. For even more weather information from your National Weather Service, check out the following internet website, www.weather.gov/SPCS. The National Weather Service has issued tornado warnings.
That's what we're looking for.
This watch includes the following counties in Missouri: Christian, Dallas, Douglas, Greene, Cerri, Lawrence, Oaks, Stone, Katy, Webster, and Rice. Remember, a tornado warning and conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather.
I really enjoy reversing stuff. Playing stuff backwards. Yeah, I really seem to enjoy playing stuff backwards. Alright, now let's send over that WCBC clip.
Wednesday at 4:05 a.m. HST. Today, sunny, windy, isolated showers windward and mountains. Highs 84 to 89 and 72 to 78 upcountry.
It's a 9-minute.
East winds 15 to 30 miles an hour. Gusts 15 miles an hour in the morning. Tonight, partly cloudy, breezy, windward and mountains. Isolated showers.
You know, every time I seem to play the sign-off clip, I always seem to fall asleep. See? That's what I'm talking about. Alright. Let's get this out of here before I suddenly fall asleep in the middle of the broadcast. Well, let's get that out of here before I fall asleep live on the air and in the middle of our show. Here's WCBC. We're going to have some fun with this one.
Available now, don't miss it, in all bookstores, of course, and at Glenn's new book.
Don't miss it in all bookstores, of course, and at Glenn's.
Is conducting a test on the Maryland Emergency Alert System. SPCSuperMarioEAS, Maryland, is conducting a test. Maryland.
Today, sunny and windy.
Emergency information should be utilized.
East winds 20 to 30 miles per hour, decreasing to 15 to 20 miles per hour in the afternoon. Tonight, mostly clear, breezy. Lows 49 to 56. East winds 10 to 20 miles per hour. Thursday, sunny.
They belong in the EAS test messages folder.
They belong in the EAS test folder.
Alert system.
56 m. Here's the forecast for the following county.
This concludes this test. This concludes the...
Today, sunny, windy. Northeast winds 15 miles per hour. Gusts.
Look at all these pre-rolls I'm collecting.
Maryland is conducting a test on the Maryland Emergency Alert System. This is only a test. Broadcasters in cooperation with local, state, and national authority have developed this system to provide the public with important emergency information should the need arise. WCBC 1270 AM, licensed to Cumberland, Maryland, is conducting a test.
Birmingham made a bad choice. Birmingham made a bad decision to test during the flight list.
A severe thunderstorm
Birmingham made a really bad choice to test in that slight risk. They should have postponed it to tomorrow.
Commercial radio and television outlets or internet sources for the latest severe weather information.
On the Maryland WCDC 1270 AM. WCDC 1270 AM, licensed to Cumberland, Maryland, is conducting a test of the Maryland Emergency Alert System. This is only a test. Right?
Flex. Excessive heat warning in effect until 8 p.m. this evening. Today, mostly sunny. Even when timing this afternoon, evening, Sunday night, or sunny, hot with 5.
Here's the Morristown Weekly that shouldn't have happened. Birmingham shouldn't have tested. I saw Assumption Parish ran an IPOS test at 10:12. There's this COSIOS Winnebago, Iowa test. Going down to here, right after Seattle, we'll find Fillmore.
a.m.
Norfolk Southern milepost 4.
They went early.
Low 67. Here's the forecast for Halleck-Law Summit. Issued at 3:41 a.m. Today,
Northern Indiana went early.
east winds 20 to 30 miles per hour, decreasing to 15 to 20 miles per hour in the afternoon. Tonight, mostly clear. Breezy. Lows 49 to 56. East winds 10 to 20 miles per hour. Thursday, sunny.
I think Lincoln, well, pretty much a lot of the officers on my list right now are the ones who did the right thing.
Lows 49 to 56.
And just in case, Z88.3 at 11:59. I'm Dan. Don't have to deal with the heat. Last couple of weeks, the
35 a.m. of 2.1 feet. High tide at 1:27 p.m. of 2 feet. Low tide at 4:53 a.m. of 0.1 foot. Tide Tacoma. High tide at 12:09 p.m. at 1.8 feet. Low tide at 4:49 a.m. of 0.2 feet.
That's tomorrow's risk.
Sunset
This concludes this session.
isolated showers in the afternoon. Highs 83. West winds 15 to 30 miles per hour with higher gusts. Tonight, cloudy. Leeward, isolated showers in the evening. Leeward, scattered showers. Lows.
Chance of rain.
East-northeast winds 15 to 20 miles per hour with gusts up to 35 miles per hour. Thursday through Sunday, partly cloudy. Scattered showers windward. Isolated showers leeward. Highs 83 to 88.
Friday, mostly sunny with a slight wind.
East-northeast winds. 15 miles per hour. The ultraviolet index for New August in Honolulu is 13. This corresponds to a very high exposure level.
A lot of officers should have thought twice before running their test. A lot of them.
Heat index is normally conducted weekly around 11 a.m. Hazardous weather is imminent or occurring. The test may be canceled. Hazardous weather is imminent or occurring. The test. Hazardous weather is imminent or occurring. Hazardous weather is imminent or occurring. The test may be canceled. Hazardous weather is imminent or occurring. The test may be canceled. Occurring. The test may be canceled. The test may be canceled.
Northeast winds were gusting to 32 miles an hour.
Water temperature was 83 degrees.
Island, Leona was cloudy and 80 degrees. At Kona, it was mostly sunny with a temperature of 87. Finally, on Big Island, Radford was sunny.
Weather Service NOAA Weather Radio Warning Alarm System.
Southeast winds were
This test is conducted every Wednesday between 11 a.m. and noon local time, unless there is severe weather in the area, in which case the test is postponed until Thursday. Again, this is only a test.
Buoy 511, winds at 17. Buoy 51000, winds at 14. Buoy 2, winds at 19. Buoy 3, winds at 17. Buoy 4, winds at 17. Cargo
Radio Météo Canada.
Wind speeds are in knots. Carla Louie east at 18, gusting to 27. Carla Louie Harbor northeast at 19. Palma northeast at 10. Macapulapa east at 18, gusting to 29.
And pets should reschedule strenuous activities to Earth.
Kona south at 13. Leo northwest
These to Earth. These to Earth. Test. This is a test.
Advisory for all remaining waters. The synopsis for Hawaiian coastal waters. The strong pressure gradient over the Hawaiian waters between Hurricane Dora to the south-southwest and high pressure to the north will continue today. Then weaken by Thursday as Dora continues west.
On relatives and neighbors.
The surface ridge will weaken Friday into the weekend. The forecast for Hawaiian waters within 40 nautical miles.
This is what Birmingham should have postponed.
Conducted by the National Weather Service every Wednesday and Saturday between 10 a.m. and 12 noon. When there is a threat of severe weather in the area, the test is postponed until the first.
Thursday, east winds 15 to 25 knots.
But don't forget, the test message explicitly states
When there is a threat of severe weather in the area, the test is postponed until the first good weather day.
they didn't postpone it, they still did it, even though there's a threat of severe weather.
Waters within 5 nautical miles ashore on Lake Michigan.
I have another example.
Existing severe. There is a threat of or existing severe weather in the area on Wednesday. The test is postponed until the next available good weather day.
They should have used Thursday as another good weather day.
Was around 6 ocean safety of storms. When in doubt, don't go out.
Here's Green Bay.
A red flag warning has been issued of the dry conditions. Red flag conditions are occurring. Forecast for
The record low is 55.
fires and burning activities. Always properly dispose of cigarettes.
This test is conducted every Wednesday morning unless
11 a.m. Oregon, 2100 UTC.
weather is in the area, and then the test is postponed. Unless severe weather is in the area, and then the test is postponed. Conducted every Wednesday morning unless severe weather is in the area, and then the test is postponed until the next good weather day. There is no severe weather in the area at this time.
Motion is expected
Repeating once again that this is a test of the National Weather Services. No.
next day. Maximum sustained winds are at 130 miles per hour.
Got a lot of work to do here.
Hurricane force
This is a test of our NOAA Weather Radio All Hazards Public Warning System. On good weather days, we test this system every Wednesday between 11 a.m. and noon. In the event of threatening weather, we'll delay this test until the next good weather day.
That is what Birmingham should have done.
3 to 4 feet. Friday. Southwest. The coastal.
I could go on all day explaining how Birmingham should have postponed their weekly.
At 8 miles an hour. Dickinson, partly sunny.
I could go on all day stating how Birmingham should have postponed their weekly, but I'm not going to.
Selected regional observations. Once again at 11 a.m.
I could go on all day stating how Birmingham should have postponed their weekly, but I'm not going to.
There's Lubbock.
Again, the forecast for rest of today. Mostly sunny.
Here's the cross.
Chance of rain 50%. Sunday night, a Sunday night. Programming. Per hour. East winds 15 to 30 miles an hour. Gusts up to 50 miles an hour. Partly cloudy. Breezy.
Breeze sensitive. Deluxe fiber lap.
Here's Tampa that I accidentally left running for over an hour.
Weather radio
They failed. Here's when they finally redid it.
At the main man site at Venice. Your highs
I thought Wichita was going to cancel it, but I guess not. They tested it right on the dot. When did we ever get Midland? If at all. Now watch this. Why don't we try Menards versus what? This. Ready for Menards slowed down versus flooded realm? Begin. Oh, this ought to be fun. Now we applied the slow down. Ha ha ha. Honolulu, you fail! You fail! They're not going to do it.
Support for HPR streaming comes from Moby, a Hawaii wireless company.
Moby. Replace that M with an O and you get go. Oh. That's not right. Replace that M with a G and you get Gobi. Alright, let's go back to that recording right here that we were just having fun with.
Let's go back to that.
How about from the beginning?
southwest in the afternoon. Bay and inland waters light chop. Scattered thunderstorms. Scattered showers in the morning, and numerous showers in the afternoon. Winds and waves higher and thunderstorms. This is NOAA Weather Radio KHP 32 Tampa Bay, the voice of the National Weather Service, broadcasting at a frequency of 162.55 MHz. The tower for KHP 32 is located in Riverview, in Hillsborough County, and serves west central Florida, with programming originating from the National Weather Service office in Ruskin. The station provides warning alerts for Hillsborough, Pinellas, Haskell, Polk, Hardee, and Manatee counties. Your coastal waters forecast for the KHB 32 listening area for the following marine location: coastal waters from Englewood to Tarpon Springs out 20 nautical miles. East at 3:30 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. Tonight, west winds 5 to 10 knots, becoming southwest late. Seas 1 foot or less. Bay and inland waters light chop. Thursday, southwest winds 5 to 10 knots. Seas 1 foot or less. Bay and inland waters light chop. Scattered showers and thunderstorms. Thursday night, southwest winds 5 to 10 knots. Seas 1 foot or less. Bay and inland waters light chop. Scattered showers and thunderstorms in the evening. Friday, west winds 5 to 10 knots. Seas 1 foot or less. Bay and inland waters light chop. Scattered showers and thunderstorms. Friday night, northwest winds 5 to 10 knots, becoming northeast after midnight. Seas 1 foot or less. Bay and inland waters light chop. Scattered showers and thunderstorms, mainly in the evening. Saturday, east winds 5 to 10 knots, becoming northwest in the afternoon. Seas 1 foot or less. Bay and inland waters light chop. Scattered showers and thunderstorms. Saturday night, north winds 5 to 10 knots, becoming east after midnight. Seas 1 foot or less. Bay and inland waters light chop. Scattered showers and thunderstorms. Sunday, southeast winds around 5 knots, becoming west in the afternoon. Seas 1 foot or less. Bay and inland waters light chop. Scattered showers and thunderstorms. Sunday night, northwest winds 5 to 10 knots, becoming east after midnight. Seas 1 foot or less. Bay and inland waters light chop. Scattered showers and thunderstorms. Monday, southeast winds 5 to 10 knots, becoming west in the afternoon. Seas 1 foot or less. Bay and inland waters light chop. Scattered showers and thunderstorms. Winds and seas higher and near thunderstorms. Your coastal waters forecast for the KHB 32 listening area for the following marine location: coastal waters from Englewood to Tarpon Springs out 20 to 60 nautical miles. Issued at 3:30 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. Tonight, west winds around 5 knots, becoming southwest around 5 knots after midnight. Seas 1 foot or less. Thursday, southwest winds 5 to 10 knots. Seas 1 foot or less.
transparent Florida listening area originating from Ruskin, Florida. This was also tested the same system for a specific area messaging code. The same system for only the county or counties affected by a particular warning. These tests are conducted each Wednesday between 11 a.m. and noon, and again between 6 p.m. and 8 p.m. on severe weather occurrences. This concludes the weekly test. We now return to regular programming. Now for the official National Weather Service forecast each at 3 p.m. Wednesday, August 9th, 2023 for the K, H, B, 32 listening area for the following counties in Florida: Hillsborough, Pasco, Pinellas, and Polk, including the cities of Newport Richey, Zephyr Hills, Clearwater, St. Petersburg, Brandon, and Tampa. Tonight, mostly clear. Isolated showers and thunderstorms this evening. Lows in the upper 70s. West winds 5 to 10 miles an hour, becoming southwest after midnight. Chance of rain 20%. Heat index values up to 108 early this evening. Thursday, mostly sunny with scattered showers and thunderstorms. Highs in the mid-90s. Southwest winds 5 to 10 miles an hour, becoming west in the afternoon. Chance of rain 50%. Heat index values up to 110. Thursday night, partly cloudy with scattered showers and thunderstorms.
Alright. Robert is in the lead on the challenger side of today's episode of Masterminds. Here's that Menards again. Even if I split an audio clip, it just deletes the whole thing. One more time. That was fun. How about again? That was awesome. That was awesome.
How about again? That was awesome. That was awesome. How about again? That was awesome. That was awesome.
That was the first round. Tried again and gave up. My gosh, we got a show here. Back to semester.
Switch 437, double train is going to be running 2 to 1, east direction over. Okay, I can switch this out.
Alright, where have we not gone back yet on this monster? I think I went about as far as here, but I haven't gone as far as this yet. And now our two remaining masterminds and challengers are going to go head to head to see who goes on. Actually, what I'm going to do is I'm going to play Winfield at the same time. After we go back on this, we'll be all set to go. Okay, I gotta send one more video over. Back to this in the meantime. And now the watch is expanded again. Yeah, Birmingham surely made a bad decision to test before all this. Right before all this. Certainly a bad decision indeed. One more time. And let's play it on loop just for fun. A 10-day century.
A 10-day century.
A 10-day century.
I don't think I had it on a good signal. It's Heather and Jonathan to see. So it's Heather and Jonathan. In the Ultimate Trivia Showdown. Birmingham isn't relaying. That's not good. Same with KICM, they're not relaying the warning either. Wait, was I looking at the updated product instead of the continuation?
Wait, was I looking at the updated product instead of the continuation?
I must have been looking in the wrong area. This is great. That's great. Now they're playing. Back to Masterminds for the finale. Maybe we should try something a little different. Let's clear the timeline. And let's try this. Great trailer. Very great trailer. It's the $100,000 pyramid. But I have the clear copy as well. Let's play it backwards. Let's play it backwards. There you go. That's the pyramid theme reversed. Oh. I thankfully still have this open. Because that's one thing I want to add in here. And I've got a second one. The pyramid. We're going to move this up to the top. Mute this for now. All we just have to do with this one is line it up. Let's basically go to Uno's first and last line on this of the pyramid theme and the Flutter Pro when we mix them both together. Let's see what the end result is with all of these transformations. We're going to crank this up a little more. Actually all the way, because I don't care. And here we go. Oh, wrong place. There we go. Oh, come on. Come on. Norman, why did you still test? I'll forget. It's not even going to go over any of our stations anyway. Unless it does. I'll forget it. Just go. Oh, and considering that it's for Fort Worth and they didn't test this morning, that also gets added to our list. Yay! Just go on. Let's try it at a lower pitch. Let's try this. Pyramid theme. Pyramid theme. It only goes to 10, so it's pretty short. This is a great theme. Oh, I love this. I love this theme slowed down. Oh my gosh.
This owl went for a swim in someone's pool and got in over its head. Then a rescuer swooped in to save it. animal rescue group
Strong Island.
says he showed up to the house on Long Island, New York within minutes of getting a call for help from a local nature center. The homeowners were afraid the owl had drowned, but were relieved and a little scared to see the poor bird flapping its wings helplessly. But with one reach of a pool net, the owl was pulled out of the deep end. The owl was sent to the nature center for evaluation and care. It's just another day helping lost and hurt animals for Cerri, who says his 6-year-old daughter has been helping dad out this summer. She even filmed this rescue video. A love of animals clearly runs in the family. For Inside Initiative Digital, I'm Hannah Montgomery.
Now, oh yeah, today's episode of Millionaire was split into 2 parts. That's only part 2. Oh, here's part 1. On Who Wants to Be a Millionaire. So, now remember how I said we were going to play along with the episode? Well, we are actually going to be doing that tonight. We're going to play along with this episode of Who Wants to Be a Millionaire. Now the whole thing has been split into multiple parts. So that's the kid who won $250,000. And Bob House was called into the hot seat. So we are essentially going to continue with his game with today's episode. And many of you have seen those like compilations of Who Wants to Be a Millionaire and all that stuff. If any of you have been watching, I don't think anybody, well, I've been watching those, so I pretty much know how this game is gonna, I pretty much know how his game is gonna go. However, many of you don't. So, we're going to play along with this episode of Who Wants to Be a Millionaire from today. So that's what we're going to be doing. We're going to play along with this episode. So we're going to play along with Bob House on Who Wants to Be a Millionaire.
So we're going to play along with Bob House on Who Wants to Be a Millionaire.
I was looking for Joe Trella's win, but I have not been able to find it. And so yeah, we're gonna play along. I'll pretty much repeat the question and the answers that Regis says on the screen. So what did I do? Like while we were surprisingly offline for about half an hour last night during last night's Roblox show. So oh wait, what is that? Hold on.
How would you say, who wants to be a millionaire? Maybe that's good. It is a good thing. It is a good thing. Farsi. How would you say, who wants to be a millionaire?
Then Farsi. Oh, it must be in his native language. So I created the custom CD for Windows 7 with all the drivers and such. I'm going to use that. And then afterward, I'll be upgrading it to Windows 10, and then we should be able to do the recovery and restore. So Bob House still has all of his lifelines. 50-50, ask the audience and phone a friend. Well, this is the Game Show Network. It's entirely different, so we're ready. Let's play Wants to Be a Millionaire. We were so close to $1 million on Monday, so on Monday's show. Alright. So I'll go ahead and say the first question. So this is his $300 question. Writer Dorothy Parker said, men seldom makes passes at girls who do what? Own cats, ride bicycles, wear glasses, or teach karate? Wearing glasses, yes. Now to his $500 question. According to a popular song, how much is that doggy in the what? The window, the backyard, the pound, or the basket? In the window, yes. And now for $1,000. What is another word for a human body part called? I'm not going to say it. Stomach, the skin, the tooth, or... Well, I'm not going to say any of those. Skin is the answer for $1,000. Now, he split the first part into multiple sections. So that was part 1. And we are going to go to part 1, part 2. Okay, now for 2,000, here we go. In the 1990 Diet Pepsi TV ads, who sang "You Got the Right One, Baby"? Aha. Is it Aretha Franklin, Tony Bennett, Tom Jones, or Ray Charles?
You got the right one, baby.
They said it would be in northeastern Oklahoma until 6:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 5:43 p.m. Central Daylight Time, severe thunderstorms
It was Ray Charles.
extending from 5 miles east of Boone to Bartlesville to near Okesa.
Okay, now for 4,000. What kind of store did F.W. Woolworth create? 99 cent, 5 and 10, 10 and 25, or dollar?
Impacts are expected. Hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees.
Pretty much it's the...
Bottlesville, Dewey, Delaware. A tornado watch remains in effect until 10 p.m. Central Daylight Time for northeastern Oklahoma. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building.
The 5 and 10 store for $4,000. Alright, now we're going to go to his $8,000 question. Where did Robert E. Lee surrender to Ulysses S. Grant, effectively ending the U.S. Civil War? Is it Fort Sumter, Gettysburg, the White House, or the Appomattox Courthouse? Yeah, I learned that during that. Yeah, of course my father is a history teacher too. Alright, now this is where it went on to its first commercial break. What I'm going to do first is I'm going to get to the video sent over. Okay. And then after I get this in, we are going to continue with this game. Oh boy. Man, nothing too much is going on so far in Oklahoma. So now we know both of Fort Worth's tests will be canceled. Both of them. Evening and the morning test. Both of them were postponed. Alright, let's go to part 2 of the program. Oh, it's still picture-in-picture, that's right. We're going to skip his discussion and we're just going to jump right to the next question. Alright, now he's going to try and double that to $16,000. He is halfway home. Here we go. Alright, here we go again. The Black Hills mountain range is located primarily in what U.S. state? Is it Utah, Colorado, South Dakota, or Missouri?
South Dakota. You teach history, right? But it's world history. It's world history. All right. So your final answer is?
So, yeah.
South Dakota, he says, is his
This is the final answer, and he got it for $16,000. Now for the all-important $32,000 question. Susie Orman writes books giving advice mainly on what topic? Is it personal finance, marriage, weight loss, or
Religion. I have no idea, so let's ask the audience. Check the
yeah,
audience.
using the audience, that's a good help. Alright, so here we go. Now let's see what the audience says as they now vote. 64 say personal finance. That's the majority of the votes in that poll. Yeah, going from the most amount of votes to the least amount within that survey. I already watched yesterday's Millionaire, so we're doing today's Millionaire live here on the station, which I think we've done before, but I don't think I've ever done it in a full scale. So.
Final answer?
Norfolk Southern milepost 430.
He's gonna try personal finance, and he's got $32,000. Oh jeez. Alright, we're gonna continue with this $64,000 question following this.
Number 617 remains in effect until 8 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties in Alabama: Calhoun, Cherokee, Cleburne, Etowah, and St. Clair. Remember, a severe thunderstorm watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including large hail and damaging winds. In close to the watch area.
Back to the pyramid
While
thing in the
severe weather may
meantime.
not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to NOAA weather radio, commercial radio and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. Repeating, severe thunderstorm watch number 617 remains in effect until 8 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties in Alabama: Calhoun, Cherokee, Cleburne, Etowah, and St. Clair.
Etowah and St. Clair.
The National Weather Service in Birmingham has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northwestern Tallapoosa County, northeastern Coosa County, southwestern Clay County until 6:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 5:49 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located over the water, moving northeast at 15 miles per hour. Hazard: 60 miles per hour with gusts to quarter-size hail. Source: radar indicated. Impact: hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Goodwater, Hartdale, Hollis, Cleveland, Crossroads, Roselle, and Liverpool. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of the building. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 6:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties in Alabama: Clay, Coosa, and Tallapoosa. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located near Dallas, or 10 miles west of Springfield, moving east at 30 miles per hour. Hazard: golf ball size hail and 60 miles per hour wind gusts. Source: radar indicated. Impact: people and animals outdoors will be injured. Expect hail damage to roofs, siding, windows, and vehicles. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include
That's a fun. That is a classic theme. It really is.
St. Clair.
That is really a classic theme song. I can't get over how much I love it. Okay. Alright, with that done, let's go back to Bob House. Right now he's got $32,000. He's going to go for $64,000 right now. Which of the following actors did not appear in any of the Rocky movies? They are Dolph Lundgren, Lou Ferrigno, Mr. T, or Hulk Hogan? Lou Ferrigno. I have never watched. I have heard of Rocky. I have never watched any of them. Lou Ferrigno is correct for $64,000. Now he's gonna go for $125,000. He's still got 2 of his lifelines to help him. We are getting close. Here comes the question. What Roman emperor ordered the construction of a 73-mile-long wall across northern England? Was it Hadrian, Augustus, Nero, or Marcus Aurelius? Aurelius, I can't pronounce that right. Yeah, he probably taught that in class, I'm assuming. He's gonna go for Hadrian, and he got it for $125,000. And now we're gonna go to part 3. This next question is worth $250,000.
Use your camera to find out with the Google. Tap the lens icon.
So let's just jump right to his question for $250,000. Here we go. In 1989, playwright Václav Havel became president of what former communist country? Is it Ukraine, Poland, Czechoslovakia, or Lithuania? Wow, he is. He's got $250,000. He is on a roll. Okay, here we go. $500,000. $500,000. He gets this right. The next question is worth $1 million. Yesterday's show started with the $1 million question, and the contestant chose to walk away. Here we go. What do the Six Flags historically stand for in the Six Flags amusement park chain? Is it Pioneer Trails, Governments of Texas, Classic Roller Coasters, or Native American Tribes? Down with the Governments of Texas. Gonna try for the Governments of Texas. He's gonna make that his final answer, and he is correct. And he got it. And now the moment we've been waiting for. We're gonna go to part 4. No, that's 3. We're gonna go to part 4. And this is it. Here we go for $1 million. Which of the following men does not have a chemical element named for him? Is it Albert Einstein, Niels Bohr, Isaac Newton, or Enrico Fermi? Okay, yep, use it. Use the last of your lifelines now. That's the whole point. There go the 2. We're left with Einstein and Newton.
I think I know this one. Now, you want to check with anybody? I'm going to call Sheila's colleague. It starts with science teacher. Oh, really? Science teacher? Look at her. There's a lot of pressure. What's her name? Donna Cates. A lot of pressure on Donna.
Okay. Alright. So she's gonna come on. And we're gonna see if she can help him.
ABC's wants to be a millionaire.
Yeah, hello.
Guess what's happening here?
What's that?
Teacher is here, Mom House. He's in the chair.
Okay.
He's won $500,000. He's going for $1 million. Yeah. And I said,
And we're gonna skip the discussion with the phone a friend.
I'm gonna go see Isaac Newton.
With C. Isaac Newton. Going for the million.
Going for the million.
Taking a chance, going for $1 million. Final answer.
Final answer.
He just won $1 million.
Taking a chance, going for $1 million.
Take it.
Final answer.
Final answer.
He won $1 million.
Bob is a millionaire. And yes, we're gonna have a new contestant after. But first, let's get the Mobile Weekly, because it's just about time for that. Unless they choose not to do it, it's gonna be up to Mobile to choose whether or not to do it. So we're gonna give Mobile the next 15 minutes, and if they don't do it, then we are gonna move on to part 5 of Who Wants to Be a Millionaire. And we are going to see, and we're going to get another contestant, and we will see if they can repeat Bob's incredible effort. Oh, God. Shut the cat. Oh. Oh my gosh. The cat. It's the cat. Oh my God. I knew Mobile was still gonna run the evening test. Okay, back to the pyramid. Let's still put QAH on anyway, just to see if they're gonna do it or not. Let's just put WQAH on anyway and see if they're gonna. I'm gonna put QAH on anyway and just see if they're gonna still test or not. That's a great theme.
That's a great theme.
Coffee, Connecticut, Covington, Crenshaw, Escambia, Geneva, Lowndes, Mobile, Monroe, Pike, Washington, and
Let's just speed it up.
Okaloosa, Santa Rosa, and Walter. This has been a test of the NOAA. Will vary at any given location between 9 and 10 a.m. per day.
I don't know what you guys think, but I think that's what Birmingham should have done.
I don't know what you guys think, but I think that's what Birmingham did.
Hi, Nani. Well, we have time to go back on Birmingham before it's too late.
Go back on Birmingham before it's too late.
Hey, Tattletales. The AM Russia Canal Street. Alright, now to part 5.
Now to part 5.
You were great too, sir. Alright, what do you want to say to the kids? Let them have whatever Nintendo baby wants now.
Alright, let's get this put in. Then we'll move on to the fastest finger questions. Okay.
Start, that's play. Audience, can you please silence? Is that question?
those in the order in which they were introduced, starting with the most recent. Healthy Choice Foods, Campbell's Soup, Camp and Crunch, and Spam.
Healthy Choice Foods, Campbell's Soup, Camp and Crunch, and Spam.
Healthy Choice Foods, Camp and Crunch, Spam, and then Campbell's Soup. The fastest time, the winner is Jason McClung. We know how the game works, it's that simple. Let's play Who Wants to Be a Millionaire? Shackleford. Oh, wait on W. Should mark down 619 as well. There goes the warning. Alright, let's stop. We better stop fussing around with the pyramid or else.
Better stop fussing around. There goes the warning.
Play the episode at a really fast speed.
Really fast?
Wake up, people.
Norfolk Southern final post 430.7. Track 1, no defects.
Let's just get to this game. Here we go, $100. What is the main ingredient of toast? Is it steak, vegetables, bread, or sea bass? Bread, yes. $100, $200 coming up. Which of the following names is also a verb meaning two T's? It's Joe, Josh, Jeff, or Letterman? Josh, yep. For $200. Now for 300. According to a holiday song, who comes hopping down the bunny trail? Is it Peter Rabbit, Peter Cottontail, Bugs Bunny, or Peekaboo Street? Peter Cottontail, yet for $300. Now for 500. By definition, which of the following relatives must be male? Is it nephew, an aunt, cousin, or mother? Nephew, yes, for $500. And now for $1,000. A widow's peak is found on either the back, forehead, upper lip, or nose. Let's see. Going with B, forehead. That is right. He's got $1,000. Oh, I'm gonna like the next question. This is for $2,000. Here we go. The Wheel of Fortune TV quiz show is based on which popular parlor game? Is it tic-tac-toe, charades, spin the bottle, or hangman? Wheel of Fortune, of course, is hangman. Tic-tac-toe, it's based tic-tac-toe. That's what tic-tac-toe is. Dough is based out of. So $2,000 there, and now for $4,000 coming up. For which of the following rock groups was the Boy George the lead singer? Is it the Cult, Crowded House, the Culture Club, or the Cure? Culture Club. Just gonna lock that in, and it is. Shade of what color? 54. Say it's green.
I was thinking it was between green and blue. I'm gonna go with green.
Gonna say green. He's gonna make his final answer, and he got it for $8,000. Now this is for $16,000. Here we go. 7 from the million. Halfway home. In the 1939 film The Wizard of Oz, is it the Witch of the North, the Witch of the East, the Witch of the South, the Witch of the West? Going with the Witch of the East. B, Witch of the East. Make that his final answer. And he got it. Now for $32,000. It's either E. coli, Ebola, or rabies. We're just going to go right to his answer. It's lucky on Ebola, and he got it for $32,000. And now we're going to jump to the sixth and final part, in which this is going to be for $64,000. This final 12-minute part. Here we go, 64. Constitution, who is currently second in line of presidential succession? There's a leftover piece of confetti from the $1 million win. It's Janae Reno, battling Alfred Storm Thurmond, or Dennis Hesterman. Why couldn't they just pick up the confetti and, why couldn't they just pick up the confetti and move on? Why can't they just pick up the confetti, put it back, and then come back from the commercial with the set all cleaned up? That's kind of a thing that I just find it very very strange that they don't pick up the confetti immediately after the $1 million win.
Terminal and straight over. When I am able.
Well, second in line of presidential succession. I'd like to use my 50-50.
Okay, it's gonna use the 50-50. We're gonna go quickly here. Dennis Hasterman got it for 64,000. We'll go to his 125,000 question after this. I'm just gonna go ahead and discard this video. Here's that commercial again. It's going really fast. Wow, the handoffs have not been taking anything. I think San Angelo should have thought twice about testing too. We got the instruments just in time. But whatever I do miss, I will go back on WGON later. Alright, there are several more things we need to go back on for Springfield. They put another one down? Oh my god! Now we're at number 620.
Now we're at number 620.
We're not getting much tonight, aren't we?
We're not getting much tonight, are we?
Okay, now I had to go to Birmingham to get the... Okay, what we do know is that due to the ongoing severe weather threat, we will not be having a weekly from Norman. But it will depend on what's going on in Topeka if we get that. But now we're done with dinner, let's go back to Who Wants to Be a Millionaire and continue with Jason's game. For 64. Now for $125,000. Here we go. Here it is.
And you still have you can call room 32 at the hotel and just see who's there. Yeah. All right.
Might as well.
Ready to go for 125,000? Yes.
Okay, here it comes.
125,000.
Okay, here we go. The past 10 years, the winner of the Boston Marathon has hailed from what country? Is it Kenya, Germany, South Africa, or Ghana? We're only going to need 3 NWR windows and the KWRE.
Now here is the hazardous weather outlook for 48 Central Iowa. Key conditions now include cloudy skies and sunlight degrees this evening. The threat for severe weather is low as there's no small hail and a few funnel clouds to be possible along with local thunderstorms. As of 4 p.m. now the outlook for Thursday through Tuesday that this much temperature thunderstorms are expected Thursday evening in the normal high and winds or hail from the western side as well as 140 expected next to 34. Severe weather risk may develop as the weather is coming days. The record low is not considering a reported down in 1989. Precipitation for the year now stands at 18.96 in West Iowa.
This is a test for the This is a test for
He is on a roll. Next question is for $250,000. And we will get to that question right after this. And we got the flamethrower. Norfolk Southern flamethrower. Alright, and when we start, we're going to start right here. At St. Clair, Alabama. This is a test of the Washington. This is a chest of the Washington. This is the chest of the Washington. WTOP, you gonna kiss or what? Wow, Topeka really wants to test the Marshall wrist.
Wow, Topeka really wants to test the Marshall wrist. Wow, Topeka really wants to test the Marshall
And now the extended outlook for the period Thursday through Tuesday. Additional chances for thunderstorms are expected Thursday evening into Friday with damaging winds or hail the main concerns across western portions of the state. Another severe weather risk may develop on Sunday with additional details in the coming days. Activation is not anticipated at this time. This is Noah All-Hazard Weather Radio Station WXL 94 at Waterloo, Iowa, transmitting on 162.55 megahertz. This broadcast originates from the National Weather Service at Des Moines, Iowa. The current time is 6:59 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Now for the official National Weather Service forecast for Waterloo, Cedar Falls, and surrounding locations tonight, mostly clear. Lows around 60. Southwest winds around 5 miles an hour. Thursday, mostly sunny. Highs in the mid-80s. Northwest winds 5 to 10 miles an hour. Thursday night, mostly cloudy.
showers and thunderstorms likely after midnight. Lows in the mid-60s. Southwest winds 5 miles in central Kansas. Chance of rain 70%. North central Kansas and northeast Kansas. A chance of showers and thunderstorms. Probability of more hazardous weather is.
This concludes our broadcast day. KWRA Warrenton operates on the assigned frequency of 730 kilohertz with a power of 1,000 watts, designated by the Federal Communications Commission. KWRA is owned and operated by the Casper Broadcasting Company of Missouri. We invite you to join us tomorrow morning at 5 a.m. And from the staff and management of KWRA, have a pleasant evening.
Broadcast areas. WXL 57 in Des Moines. WXL 94 in Bremer County. WXA 84 in Worcester. KXI 98 in Marshalltown. KXI 62 at Montezuma. WXI 91 in Brownsville Lake. WNG 730 at Pelham. QCC 51 at Carroll. QCC 15 at Van Wert. KXI 61 at Leonard. WNG 66 at Iowa Falls. WNG 68 at Genesee. WNG 68 at Greenfield. KGY 53 at Forest City. For a detailed listing of what counties are served by each consider, please visit the No Weather Radio section of our website at www.weather.gov/Des Moines. Once again, please visit the No Weather Radio section of our website, www.weather.gov/Des Moines. This concludes our test. We now turn to regular programming. Now for the official National Weather Service forecast for wireless. Southwest winds 10 to 15 miles per hour. Heat index values of 140 in the afternoon. Mostly clear. A chance of showers and thunderstorms, mainly in the evening. Lows around 70. South winds 10 to 15 miles per hour. No defects.
Alright, well, you heard Topeka fail. You just heard Topeka fail, and,
We just heard Topeka fail, and,
Alert says this is a test. KFAV. It's K. This is a test. KFAV is conducting a test. This is a test. KFAV is conducting a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test. KFAV is conducting a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the This is a test of the Washington, D.C. Metropolitan Operational Area Emergency Alert System. This is a test of the Washington, D.C. Metropolitan Operational Area Emergency Alert System. This is a test of the Washington, D.C. Metropolitan Operational Area Emergency Alert System. This is a test of the Washington, D.C. Metropolitan Operational Area Emergency Alert System. This is a test of the Washington, D.C. Metropolitan Operational Area Emergency Alert System.
I'm trying to get WTOP to test with all my might.
I'm trying to get WTOP to test with all my might.
Whoa, what is this?
Whoa, what is this?
Law enforcement. Really, John? Your weather scan didn't take it?
Really, John? Your weather scan didn't take it?
Here's the info if anyone wants it. I think WPBM has a pattern of sorts.
I think WPBM has a pattern.
I'll have to go back on it and find out. Alright, back to Hey Yahoo. what an exciting second round that was.
Oh, what an exciting second.
I think Topeka might have hit the test button by accident when they didn't
I think Topeka might have hit the test button by accident.
I don't know if they're regretting it or not. But oh boy, folks, we have another long, massive video on our hands.
But oh boy, folks, we have another long, massive video.
Okay. Now, before we continue with this any further, Maui fires. Alright. Let's first start with Little Rock.
Let's first start with Little Rock.
It looks like something will happen in the overnight hours. So while it may be calm now, it's going to be more chaotic overnight.
So while it may be calm now, it's going to be more chaotic overnight.
So I will not change anything about that. But what will happen is Indianapolis. Cleveland will stay in case anything happens. Wilmington's gonna go. So I think a lot of these officers, even though they weren't supposed to test in higher end risks, I think they made the right move.
So I think a lot of these officers, even though they weren't supposed to test in higher risks, I think they made the right move.
The right move to test anyway. So those will all stay. Alright. Now with the IM up to date, we're going to go find out who will go on to put $10,000 on AI. Well, let's go through the $250,000 question first. Alcatraz Island was named after what bird which first inhabited the island? Was it puffins, swallows, pelicans, or seagulls? Walking away with the $250,000. The answer was pelicans. So you got $125,000. Let's go to the next fast finger. Put these U.S. Supreme Court Associate Justices in the order they are appointed. Starting with the earliest, we have David Souter, Stephen Breyer, Ruth Bader Ginsburg, and John Paul Stevens. The answer is John Paul Stevens, and David Souter, Ruth Bader Ginsburg, and Stephen Breyer. The fastest time, the winner is Craig Norris. Let's go back to the game.
suggest you save some money and shop Amazon for back to school. It's for my growth, meaning my body's growing at an alarming rate. And clothes you buy me this year will be very small very soon. Plus, the clothes I love today will be out of style tomorrow. But at least your wallet doesn't have to be my fashion victim if you shop low prices for school at Amazon. Hopefully this is helpful. Amazon. Spend less, smile more.
It's time to celebrate the most wonderful kids in the Washington region. It's WTOP's Top Kids Awards in partnership with Northwest Federal Credit Union. Do you know a kid who goes out of their way to help others? Nominate them today for their chance to win $500 and be featured on WTOP. For some pretty cool kids. Get your nominations in by October 28th. Visit WTOP.com and search Top Kids. Sponsored by Northwest Federal Credit Union.
This is WTOP News 822 and anthems for the generation learning induction into the Rock Hall. Robbie Robertson, lead guitarist and songwriter of the band, has died at 8.
In 1943, Toronto native Robbie Robertson ironically defined Americana as Bob Dylan's backing band, eventually called just the band.
O'Connor Terminal, CN East, Donald 1.
They concluded their iconic hit, The Weight, immortalized in the
As soon as this train clears, it is your turn. If you want to talk to D99, once you have this permission, I'll let you cross over. O'Connor Terminal to CN Local on 2. CN Local. Same goes for you. As soon as this eastbound train clears, it is your turn. If you want to talk to D99, once you have this permission, I'll light you up. CN 2 to 2 east, or 2 to 2 west, or. Thank you.
Jason Fraley, WTOP News.
Now 823. So much for Cape by the ocean. How about Coke? Jane Castor is Tampa's mayor, former police chief, and during a trip to the Florida Keys, while fishing, they caught 70 pounds of cocaine floating in the ocean. They caught some fish. They're on their way back to shore when they spotted it. Coke's street value was more than $1 million. The mayor, plus her family, was afraid that cops might think it was theirs.
I'm Peter Greenberg, and this is today's Eye on Travel Minute. Last year, the U.S. had the highest number of pedestrians.
O'Connor Terminal D99. O'Connor Terminal D99. Paris CN, need to talk to you there at the 437.
Killed on the streets by cars and trucks. One reason? An increase in reckless driving. More people are speeding or texting and driving, coupled with skyrocketing sales of trucks and SUVs. In 1983, SUVs were 3% of vehicles made.
All right. Let's finish up Millionaire here. We're just about done. Let's start Craig's game. According to a popular saying, when the going gets tough, the tough eat chocolate.
According to a popular saying, when the going gets
The tough do what? Eat chocolate, get going, go to sleep. The tough get going. Yep, that's right. $100. Now it's $200. What's Celebrity's nickname? The Donald. Is it Sam Donaldson? Don King? Donald, oh, I'm not going to say it, or Donald Duck? Well, that person is right. And we are out of time for the show. How fitting. Thursday night will be tomorrow morning.
How fitting. Thursday night will be tomorrow morning.
I don't need to hear the contestants. There's the Bob House replay.
Weeknights starting at 10.
Do things feel 447, 521, 89 over?
All right, we did it. Today's Millionaire is in the books.
This is a test to the Washington. A metropolitan operational area.
Let's just play this again. I don't care. Oh, this is great.
The National Weather Service in Springfield has issued a
This is only the beginning
This is only the beginning.
of what will be a chaotic overnight event.
Chaotic over.
What will be a chaotic overnight event.
And I don't know if all this will be enough to delay the Alabama monthly to tomorrow night.
And I don't know if all this will be enough to delay the Alabama monthly to tomorrow night.
We're gonna find out what happens.
We're gonna find out what happened.
So we're still waiting on WTOP's weekly.
Still waiting on WTOP.
So we did not have a $10,000 winner. Unfortunately, the music lovers didn't even get close to.
So we did not have a $10,000 winner. Unfortunately, the music lovers didn't even get close.
And they even said that their dream is visiting a show at the Red Rocks concert venue in Colorado.
And they even said that their dream is visiting a show at the Red Rocks concert venue in Colorado.
And that's pretty much where the that's where EMF, that's where all the Christian artists from the EMF network is going to be this fall. We're going to be performing there this fall. They've been offering tickets at the beginning. They've been giving away tickets. They've been giving away tickets to that concert earlier this year.
They've been giving away tickets to that concert earlier this year.
But what I can show you is how that DVD actually works. So that way you'll get a good idea of what you're going to see when we do this on a real computer. Alright. So this is that latitude. So I'm actually gonna create a brand new VM. We're going to set it up as Windows 7 64. We're just gonna leave it as it is. However, I'm gonna redirect it to the USB because this is where majority of the space is. Just save it there. Don't name it. Inspiron 5520 Inspiron, I'm gonna call it, because that's what this disc will be for. Okay. Next. 60. We'll leave it as it is. Okay. I'm gonna have to grab the external hard drive because the main disk drive is broken. I don't know how it broke or why it broke. It just broke randomly.
I don't know how it broke or why it broke. It just broke randomly.
On me without me even knowing. So it's just a standardly written verbatim disc. It's nothing special. Alright, so let's go ahead and throw in the disc. And it should auto-detect. And if it does automatically detect it, we should be able to boot up Windows. Alright, let's connect it to the system and reset. I can't seem to boot off the CD-ROM. Oh, that's right, I have to connect it first.
Terminal
Maybe I have to hit settings and tell it to go to the D drive.
Maybe I have to hit settings and tell it to go to the D drive.
Okay, this did work before. It worked when I did the Windows 2000 discs.
It worked when I did the Windows 2000 disc.
And now it doesn't want to work. Trying to get it boot off the USB. But it doesn't seem to be working. I think there needs to be a CD-ROM driver or something. We are not getting anywhere so far, aren't we? That's not gonna work. You know what? Why don't we connect it to this? Restart and hit escape for the boot menu. EFI USB device. Press any key to boot. And there we go. I just needed to... Okay, so I need to change the BIOS. Alright, let's shut it down. So that's a legacy BIOS, so that could be what the case is. So let me go back. Why did I remember? Alright, let me go back to that Windows 7 machine. Here we go. Open. We're going to change the BIOS to UEFI. So we need to go into options. We are going to find it should advanced, and we want UEFI. Okay, and all right. Now let's hook up the, I'm just going to say no. Let's hook up the USB to the drive, to the system. Okay, let's see if it automatically did. I think it interrupted. Let's reset it. And I'm going to EFI USB. Boots from it automatically. Okay, Windows setup.
Absolutely, okay, man. Signal 423 down to 421, over.
Now, I want to get you all a good idea. I want to test out the media first, because I want to get you all a good idea as to what I'm going to be doing with the Inspiron when we tape tomorrow's episode. Now, because what I still want to do is get the factory installation installed. However, we need to do something about the partition. So, well, let me explain what I covered in the episode. So remember how I was tasked to reformat the hard drive of the machine. However, I thought there was there needed to be a recovery partition in order for it to proceed. However, when I booted up a Windows 10 when I went into a Windows 10 installation DVD, I saw that no partitions were found. It said the media driver could not be loaded. So that meant maybe that specific computer wasn't properly configured for Windows 10. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to install this copy of Windows 7 on that Inspiron again, and then I'm going to upgrade it using that CD I have of Windows 10, because Microsoft no longer offers it on their, because Microsoft has stopped offering Windows 10 on their website. So if you're pretty much looking for Windows 10, well, you're out of luck. The only way you can find it now is on the Internet Archive. And again, this is everything as it is. This is a brand new installation of a 60 gig hard drive. Now, I have included all of the drivers for that machine. I've included all the drivers for the machine, and I've also included all the programs as well. So I'm going to skip the drivers. I'm just going to see if it installs all the drivers. I'm curious. I just want to see if it installs all the drivers in VMware and see how it reacts. Because I've been watching videos of original manufacturer installations. Now, that's what I want to do with the Inspiron in the long run. Get it to its original factory installation. So what I first want to do is get Windows 7 installed, and then upgrade, and then afterward I'll upgrade it to Windows 10, and then hopefully we will have some attempt. If we should have some success. If I can't, then I'll just leave it as it is and revert it back to Windows 7. Because it seems to be that Windows 10 is not detecting any partitions. We're going to wait on West Central Michigan until the end of this. It's time to try and get WTOP to test again. You ready?
This is a test of the Washington. This is a test. This is a test. This is a test of the Washington D.C. Metro. This is a test of the Washington. This is a test of the Washington. This is a test of the Washington. This is a test. This is a test of the Washington D.C. This is a test of the Washington D.C. This is a test of the Washington. This is a test of the Washington. This is a test of the Washington, D.C. Metropolitan Operational Area Emergency Alert System. This is a test. Of the Washington, D.C. Metropolitan Operational Area Emergency Alert System. The Washington, D.C. Metropolitan Operational Area Emergency Alert System.
Alright, it's time for the premiere of Superfan on CBS. Yep. And now, I'm going to set this up as a standard copy. No password, just do the updates anyway.
Young children and pets should never be left unattended in vehicles under any circumstances. Take extra precautions if you work or spend time outside. When possible, reschedule activities to early morning or evening. Know the signs and symptoms of heat exhaustion and heat stroke. Wear lightweight and loose-fitting clothing when possible. To reduce risk during outdoor work, the Occupational Safety and Health Administration...
So what should happen is it's going to run all the remaining executables via so what it's going to do is it's going to run all the other files via the system account. So let's see what ends up happening here. Alright. So, there are files that are supposed to be executed, but have not done so. That's not gonna work. Why don't we try something else? Alright. So that's not gonna work. What am I gonna end up doing instead? Well, I'm just gonna create a driver disk. I'm gonna end up creating a driver disk. Dell does not support Windows 10 or above. You know what? I'm just gonna make a driver disk. because it doesn't seem to be working. Okay, I'm gonna grab another jewel case and I'll go grab a blank CD. Let's connect this.
Go ahead, 14 and all. I got 163 ahead, still tail line is still in 423, and there's a 143 out of 412 waiting for trains to come up off of the Marion branch. I have no more space for 163 to hold. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, we're with you. Roger.
So, got a blank DVD. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to burn a driver disc. Don't keep me backlogged.
Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Stroud, Lafayette, New Site, Lakeview, 5 Points, Goldville, Post Oak Forks, Denson, Amity Park, Abanda, Standing Rock, Welch, Trammell Crossroads, Buffalo, Fredonia, GZ Creek Park, Penton, Sparkling Springs, Northern Lake Mark, and Davison. For your storm warning has been issued until 9:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties in Alabama: Chambers and Tallapoosa. The National Weather Service in Birmingham has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southern.
Pretty much gonna have to restart Explorer because it doesn't want to work. Because I need to drag all this stuff off of the out of the folder into the downloads directory. There they all are. Everything's I left it. Oh, that's right. I still have this playing. There we go. No, not again. Alright, so I got another blank disk. So we're gonna create a Inspiron driver disk. So we're gonna create an Inspiron driver disk. Where is the DVD option? Sort. This just shows the properties of the folder. Well, if Explorer doesn't cooperate, that's why we have 7-zip. So then I can sort it by date modified, and then there are all the applications. And then I can move those to the folder I desire. I can move them all to the drivers folder. I don't need DOS 6. I'll just move this to the downloads folder. Wait, there was a second. Wait, I think that folder had a second. Had a second USB. Had a second file in it. No, it's for DOS. This one is also for DOS. Alright. So alright, so this is the drivers folder. So these are all the drivers for this specific machine. Looks like they were all successful, except for one, which we will wait for to finish.
NSL car terminal line, over. Yeah, looking to go west, southwest, main one. Alright, when I can, I'll let you know. Understood, when you can, you're good, Scott, thank you. NSL car terminal line, Cerri's ready to go. Alright, stand by just for a minute there. I'm still waiting for confirmation if they want me to take back the light that you have and talk you into the Ghost Authority, or if they want you to go one train length through to clear traffic on one track. Give me a minute to get the confirmation from the higher up sort. Okay, yeah, I'm fine. Well, main one. Don't know what happened next, but yeah, cross your lane, main one, and back up. Before next. That's enough. Snow car dispatcher, track 30 over. Hey guys, take 437 in the siding behind the train, one train length to clear, over. One to clear, right? That's correct, and get the conductor to the rear car. We'll probably have to go back out west to go east, over. Chicago terminal line, track 30 over. If you're not already moving, hold off on that move. Over. fully stopped there at 437, so I can get the light back over.
I'm stopped here at the station. I stopped everything off and the lights back.
Okay, on the lights back at 437. All right, after a timeout, I'll be talking to you. I'm going to have to talk to you by main 2. We'll have to put it in PTC restricted mode, so you won't be able to go fast to 19 mph. And I'll also have to talk to you by 435 as well. If they don't get this fixed by the time by the time the signal time's out at 437 over. That is correct. Norfolk Southern milepost 430.7. Track 1, no defects. Norfolk Southern milepost 430.7. Track 1, no defects. Elkhart Terminal Dispatch, transfer track 30.
Want me to come up to 437 right now, or still working on it?
You can creep down the light there at 437. I'm just waiting for it to time out, and then I'll have to talk you by 437 and 435 over. Thank you.
All right. We still have not gotten a WTOP after all this time? Oh my god. Alright, now it does not want to drag anything into the thing at all. And not even restarting Explorer helps. So you know what? I'm just going to end Explorer altogether. I'm going to restart it. Alright. I probably still can't drag it, can I? Yeah, it is not letting me dragging in to the Windows computer. It's not letting me drag it in. Alright. I'm probably going to have to restart Windows.
Please confirm the lead is AMTK 321, over.
Yeah, I am pretty much going to have to restart Windows. But I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that at this moment because, as you can see, we're right now busy. The power ISO setup stopped working. Well, we're done with Windows 7 for now. But all I'm trying to do is move some drivers, and it doesn't want to move them.
That is correct, and also at track 30 with the lead motor AMTK 321 after stopping in view of the signal at CP 435, you have permission by stop signal indication displaying absolute stop CP 435, NS main 2, TWO track, NS main 2, TWO track, and EAST direction, over. That is correct, over. Elkhart Terminal and straight. sure if I have to give them a change equation or you want to. Going to the yard. Copy that. Maybe y'all get out, check the video updates, talk with you later.
Okay. Well, we don't seem to be getting anywhere with the drivers so far. Well, because what I'm trying to do here is get the drivers copied over to... What was that? paper clip. Oh, see. So I'm trying to get the drivers copied over to a CD because that's the only way it'll work on the Inspiron. But so far we've had no success, but I am going to keep trying later tonight at the end of the program because I cannot seem to copy, because I can't seem to copy the folder anywhere. It just doesn't copy to. I can't drag it from here into the virtual machine, which is a big problem. However, that is something that I am still trying to work out. Trying to figure out how we can get the media copied over. I don't think Element is even in the pretty much I might just have to end up restarting the machine. Does not seem to be working. Well, that's weird. It says streaming was stopped, but I mean it's still going. So I might as well go ahead and reboot, because I don't think this is working right now. So, or you know what? Let's just try logging back in. I'm gonna try that really quickly. All right, so all it took was just a matter of signing out and then back in to Windows, and now it is back up and running. So now I'm able to drag stuff. So at least we'll be able to get somewhere now with Windows 7. It's a lot of groups I've been spammed with. Have gonna need to free up all these groups too, because it's starting to get jam-packed as well, so might as well clear it. Staying away from hackers, oh my gosh, that's great. So we're still waiting for WTOP to run their test. So here's everything that's been going on so far. Oh. Yeah, John's still taking all this stuff here. Oh my gosh, that's a lot of them. So now when I go back on all this time, we're going to start here at Blount when I go back through WJON once more. So I am going to extend this compilation. However, this will be severe weather based only. So only the severe weather portion will be allowed to continue. The Thursday test will go into its own video, and everything else accompanying it. Alright, so we're going to see if we can get a hold of Brandon here so we can get going with our Deal or No Deal program. Because for those who remember, if I could find it, here we go. And see if, we've tried, because I mean, it's been several weeks since we've last gotten into contact with the game, so. Well, first let's show everything that's going on so far. Tulsa looks pretty much done. Cleveland's a bust. Norman looks to be done. Little Rock is just getting started. I think Morristown's done. Louisville, I think, is done. Yeah, Springfield's done. But you know what? I'm just going to close everything. Yeah, I'm just going to close everything and set up tomorrow's outlook. Wow, we have the opportunity. So let's do that now. So Grand Forks, Aberdeen, Sioux Falls, Des Moines, Omaha, Greenville, Raleigh, Wakefield, Newport, Columbia, Wilmington, North Carolina. Basically some of the offices that we've just had. Peachtree City, Birmingham, Huntsville, Morristown, Blacksburg, and I see Boston Norton is in this too, so we'll add that also. Parts of Kansas City are in it as well. Parts of Goodland are in this risk also. Hastings, North Platte, and I think parts of Bismarck are in it too. So that's pretty much where we're at. So that's for tomorrow. Alright, so let me insert the disc and we'll get to the game. Now, before we do that, as you just saw before I did the log off, when I was scrolling through Element, I did not see the DM, but apparently someone that Yalek knows is somehow being mean to him. So I don't know what the reason behind it is, but now he is requesting the removal of the theme song from our weather scan. Now, personally, I don't have Element to start at logon or startup, which I think is a problem because sometimes it'll take me a while to even acknowledge, and sometimes it'll take him other means to do so. I mean, I am already planning on adding Radio Dance Zone onto the Weather Scan network, so Graph is going to be replaced on the soundtrack, and it will not be featured in an upcoming Street View video per his requests. I know how unfortunate it is for many of our weather scan viewers. By me, it's just a minor change. I mean, it's just a minor change, folks. You're not going to notice much. I mean, I know I have a bunch of other songs that I would love to add to the collection as well. A bunch of other random chiptune songs that I found. I would love to add those. But if I could find clear copies of those without ads, then I would love to. That's right, I have a clear copy of it. What am I talking about? Remember those? Alright, well. And let's see if I can get to the files back that we were just playing around with. Yes, I can. We'll recover that. Recover that. And there we go. All the Audacity clips are back to the way it was before the reset. And now this is the problem here, because I was trying to drag this drivers folder, because these are all the drivers for the Inspiron laptop, and what I'm trying to do is create a driver disk. I'm trying to create a driver disk, basically a CD with all the drivers for the computer, which is what I'm going to do. So first what I'll do is just install the drivers and then upgrade it to Windows 10. Because it says that Dell does not support Windows 10, but I want to just make sure. But I just want to see if it. But I'm just curious because I want to see if it even. Because I know I was able to launch that tool, so I might try that again. But I'll perform 2 recovery procedures at the same time. Because I just want to see what will work and what won't. But we'll find out. So, alright. So I'm not sure what Brandon's doing tonight. So, I will take care of the song update tonight, along with. Because I will take care of the song update tonight, along with the creation of the driver disk, and then I should have it all done. Because I will be staying up tonight for the Alabama, Rochester, and Long Island monthly tests. I was gonna say Ohio attempt 2, but I didn't see John log it. DGG never went. So either I had the wrong station or I had the wrong source. But then again, I don't know the exact reason. Anyway, oh no, that's the wrong folder. What am I looking at? Modern, oh yes, here we go. This is where it all is. This was from that old folder, and I am very glad I backed all this up before I accidentally deleted that folder. We're going to change its speed, get a good position. Here we go. Alright, let's see if... He was in contact with me while we were away. So let's see if he'll be in contact with us now. Third week's the charm, and hopefully this will be it. And again, I don't think the island is just enough. Like always, we need more than that. And I got something for the job. This is going to get the 0.8 speed reduction as well. Drag the best segment into the frame. Okay, we got the, we have the online symbol, but a lot of times we end up in a peculiar situation. Now there's one for Kusa. Why don't we try this? Kusa. Not working. Alright. We're going to try it about 5 times, and if we don't get an answer, we'll jump right to Wheel of Fortune. I know Brandon didn't stop using Discord. I mean, my gosh, we have a lot of deal or no deal to... I I mean, as we said, the future, as I have already mentioned before, the future of this Deal or No Deal program is very bleak. Havoc in the Capitol. More like havoc on Plainfield TV, because Deal or No Deal could be nearing its end, and I forgot about the game again! I got so excited about the Superfan premiere that I forgot about the game. Again! My gosh. Acer. I would love to set this Acer wallpaper. It's about time. I've tried for weeks and weeks and weeks.
How did you... I thought you said you didn't have the island anymore.
Well, I came across a folder on my external hard drive, and I managed to find it.
Hey, so it's reborn.
That's right. I actually debuted it. I actually debuted it last week. If you didn't see my 24/7 weather scan stream.
You debuted the island again?
Yep, on that 24/7 weather scan stream I did.
It's back. I love the island.
Yep. Yeah, that's right. And not just that, I even have a new favorite. And we actually debuted it just last night. It's this. This ain't big money when you shop Menards.
Hurry to Menards summer sale and save on all your building materials. 2x4 economy studs, 92 and 5/8 inches long. On sale at Menards. Now get this, for just 73 cents each. Stock up right now and save for just 73 cents each. Deluxe fiberglass shingles and asphalt shingles on sale at summer
It's
sale.
the entire Menards
starting at
jingle
just $7.55 a bundle.
Yeah, that's a sample of that commercial.
And it's almost that time of night where we have to beg WTOP to test.
I've done so just.
Hello and welcome to Deal or No Deal. I'm Howie Mandel.
So far,
this evening you could walk away with a huge cash prize.
No, you know what test we did get last?
Be lucky, gutsy, and have a great sense of timing. Now I think it's time I introduce you to my better half.
You know who did monthly last night?
This is a test of the emergency alert system.
Well, we're gonna get Rochester tonight.
I didn't know if you could tell by that message who that is.
That's WYPR. We got them last night.
No, WMTX was the correct answer.
I keep forgetting.
We don't know
about the
what is in
Tampa
each of
monthly
these 26.
Well, they did it. They did it last
night.
night.
The biggest prize amount in one of these cases is $1 million.
I knew they were going to do so.
$1 million, all the way down.
I mean, we got a lot of.
Those are the different
we got
amounts.
a lot
and
of
each
deal or no
case
deal to make
holds
up.
one of those amounts.
Let's see if I remember correctly. I think we had Yalak take over last week. I think we did.
Yeah,
I believe we had Yalak take over last week. So.
Well, you were gone for a few weeks, and then last week I was doing something, or I think I was with a couple other people or something, and then by the time I had a chance, it was too late.
Yeah, so, there again, sometimes where Brandon's appearance on the program is an on-off kind of thing. I mean, we still have a lot of Wheel of Fortune 2nd Edition to make up, if I remember correctly. I think we made up...
You guys remember?
That's right.
How I like to play this game.
Yep, many of you have been watching this program ever since we debuted it. You know exactly how he picks his cases.
And I'm going to do it the same way today.
That's right. It's going to be the same way the whole time.
Yep. Even though I haven't been on in a while, I haven't forgotten how we do it.
The name of the game is still the same.
Yep. And this week's winning driver was number 17.
Okay. Well,
now this is your case. You may take it home today, unless you decide to sell it to the bank. We want to find out what's in this case. And how do we do that? By opening up some of the other cases. Whatever is in those cases is not in your case. We start the first round by opening 6 cases.
And of course, we're going to open up 6 of them in this first round, as it has always been.
Yep, it always has. We're going to do number 5.
All right, starting with 5.
Number 5.
What do we have? $5,000.
$5,000 off the board. $5,000 not in your case.
Good way to start the game.
$5,000. All right.
Good way to start.
5 more to open. Pick a number.
All right, and let's do. How about number 15?
15?
Number 15. That's Caitlin.
Yep.
Come on, let's see the penny.
We want that penny. Let's see it. $100.
$100 out of play. Nice pick. You still have 4 more cases to open before the next offer.
All right. And 4 cases to open before the next offer. How about we go with number 1?
Number 1.
Number 1. Show us something good.
Grab the wheel.
$1 million gone.
Yes,
not
Where's the man?
All right, 3 more to open. Pick a number.
I heard Howie.
That's right. That's unfortunate. Very
23.
Unfortunate. Number 23.
Number 23.
What do we have? $75,000.
Whoa. Off the board. Hopefully that won't hurt you too much. All right, 2 more to open. Pick a number.
Okay, we got two
If you
left.
knock out
Let's see.
750,000,
15?
that offer's gonna
Or
go
16,
down.
you mean?
Yeah, 16. Let's
Number
do it.
16,
All right,
that's
yeah,
Tori.
16,
Let's see a low
I think
amount.
that is what it is. We're good.
$1,000.
$1,000 gone, still a fairly low amount.
Oh!
And
You
here
still
we
have
go. Stuff
one
is
more
starting
case
in
to open
Memphis.
before the next offer.
They just got put under tornado watch number 622.
$750,000
I was tracking the severe
still
weather
on
in
the board.
DC the other day.
Oh my, yeah, I was tracking it too. We were even live on the air for the final hours of that same stream.
I was tracking the weather in DC to see what would happen. I think WTOP had to go off a couple times.
They actually
I think,
did. They actually relayed the destructive severe thunderstorm warning and even a flash flood warning too. Near the
And a
end.
tornado warning.
And that too, yeah. That was quite a crazy event, and that compilation on my part actually ended up at a whopping 6 hours and 15 minutes. Like almost 6.5 hours.
And I think WTOP
self-originated.
I think they
yes, they did.
I think they self-originated it like they used to.
That's right. And I actually rendered that thing in tandem with Tuesday's Nostalgia episode taping, the Tuesday tests, and Trains in Downers Grove.
Wow! Oh, I forgot about Trains in Downers Grove. Did you get any today?
That's right. I got a couple of them for our viewers, but unfortunately, next week, some good news and bad news about next week. Good news is that there's going to be a bunch more train videos, but bad news is that it's going to be the last week of my part-time job because that's when I start college.
But you'll have to go get some Trains in Downers Grove next weekend.
I don't know about next weekend, but next week I will.
Yeah, next week you should go get some Trains in Downers Grove.
Yeah, definitely, because every morning I'm coming on time for the Metro 1211 and the 1228, which have been the most common trains to be featured in the series.
Okay.
Even a BNSF Manifest snuck up on me yesterday and did the same thing today, although unfortunately I didn't get it, but I got a Canadian National Manifest while filling up gas at a Costco gas station.
Oh, wow.
But at least that makes up for it nonetheless. So. Anyway, let's get back to the game.
How about we go with 20?
Yeah, let's do that.
Number 20, that's Nina.
Before we talk to the banker, $300,000.
Okay, $300,000
Yeah.
out of play. You need to avoid
Well, that was
those
a
huge
terrible.
amounts.
That was a pretty bad first round. The million is already
Okay,
gone.
the first round is over. You picked
We
6
had a
cases,
$1
and now
winner
it's
on
time for the
Millionaire
banker to make you an offer.
Today's
He's not
Millionaire
your friend.
episode on
He
GSN.
doesn't want you to win. He is
Anyway,
reading your every
banker,
move, and he wants you out of here as soon
saw
as
Bob
possible.
House win the
With as little
million.
money as possible.
You brought all those tests.
Oh,
We had
there he
fun
is
with
now.
35 iPads
Hello?
filming the
Okay.
radio stations.
Okay.
Now
I'll tell
we
him.
must get to work and make some offers.
That wasn't so good. But it's still very
But of
early in
course,
the
we
game.
all know how it's going to work.
And he's offering you
First offer,
$10,000.
And you don't even have to ask us, Howie.
Because he's going to say
No
no.
deal, banker.
He's going to say no deal.
Definitely.
You need to.
Oh.
If you knock out 750,000,
Alright. Anyway, let's get up for number 2.
I heard a 4 and I heard a 2.
2 is what I was trying
Number
to do.
2.
Try to
That's
say
Sean.
2. Okay. And $100,000.
$100,000 off the board. You don't have $100,000 in your case. 4 more cases to go.
We gotta get some more on the left-hand side.
I know. How about we go with
4
8?
huge amounts.
Number 8. Let's see if
Number
this
8,
all
that's
changes.
Jamie. Please show us a low number.
We want to see a low number. Come on. $10,000.
Off the board, not in your case. Pick 3 more cases before the next offer.
Okay. How
4 huge amounts.
19.
Number 19.
Number 19. That's Jake.
What do we have in number 19? $300.
Good play. $300 off the board. $300 not in your case. Pick 2 more cases before the next offer.
How about we go with
4 huge
number
amounts are still available.
12.
12.
Number 12. That's Ann.
Right next door to
Show
number
us
11.
something good.
That's where the 1,000-ticket jackpot was last time on yesterday's Roblox show, and $500,000 is gone.
Oh man, more off of the right-hand side of the board.
1 more case to open.
Yeah.
Pick a case.
And I know, and I actually didn't get a chance to do a Deal or No Deal live stream while I was in
there's 3 huge
Philadelphia, but I actually won the 250-ticket jackpot.
Number 6. That's
With
Bridget.
lucky 11, I was
Let
able
it
to
be
win
low.
the jackpot.
Number 6, yeah.
And that was my first time winning the jackpot solo.
$200 is off the board. $200 not in your case.
Yeah, $200. Because the last time I won the Deal or No Deal
That was okay.
jackpot
Wasn't great.
years
Not
ago.
horrible. Let's see what the banker thinks.
That was definitely amazing, winning the 250 with my lucky number.
Hello. Okay.
A lot of times, my lucky number, like very few times, my lucky number.
The offer's gone up.
Gets me the big.
This is a good amount of money.
The big amount of tickets.
But is it good enough?
Even before that.
The offer is.
Even before that.
$44,000.
I was so close. I was so close to $1 million.
Wow, you have
to the jackpot win.
And speaking of your lucky number, let's go with it.
I'm now going to ask number 11.
See
That's
if that,
Jackson.
Oh, it got you
There was
$400,000.
All right, 3 more to open. Pick a number.
Okay.
If you keep the $750,000 in play,
at least number 11 was not the $750,000.
Okay, at least it wasn't, so.
Yep. All right, 26.
Alright, 26.
number 26. No huge amounts, please.
Pull up the White Sox score, because I forgot about the game again.
$400 off the board. $400 not in your case.
Sox lead 5-2.
You have 2 more
in
cases
the
to open.
finale
Pick a case.
of the 3-game series in the bottom of the 8th.
2 huge amounts.
Oh, that's right. We forgot to do White Sox Live today, didn't we?
Well, I mean, I got so distracted by the premiere of Superfan on CBS, which we actually just watched prior to starting the show here.
Yeah, we'll have to get back into White Sox Live another time.
I mean, we're gonna technically continue from where the game is right now, but the next White Sox game won't be till Friday because they're off.
We might have to get back into White Sox Live on Friday.
Definitely, because we'll be doing our Friday Fun Night show then. That depends on when it starts. But anyway, let's get back to the game. 2 cases left to open in the round.
Yep, and we're gonna do the case number 10.
Number 10.
Number 10.
Got $50,000.
$50,000 off the board. Not in your case.
And we're about a month away from bringing back Bears
You
Live
still have
again.
1 more case to open before the next
And
offer.
2 months away from Blackhawks Live.
And actually,
if you knock out $750,000, that offer's going to go down.
The preseason game this Saturday, we are definitely going to be on the air on Saturday to cover it, which means I'll have to go through the county requests quickly, very quickly. Then I'll have to get through like 8 games of Wheel of Fortune because got to do the 2 Saturdays we missed from the trip, so 4 games. The Saturday after that, this Saturday, and then the next Saturday because of whatever thing we got going on. So it's going to be a record-setting 10 games this coming Saturday. It's going to be incredible.
Yep, but actually, no, Bears start in about a month. The regular season.
The regular season, that's right. This is preseason.
Yep.
That's just starting, so. Anyway, Only got one case left to pick.
Yep, and it's going to be number 7.
7.
Number 7. That's Candace.
All right, what do
Let's
we
see
have?
a penny.
Want to see the penny?
$200,000.
That's pretty terrible.
All right, that was
Because
not very
the
good.
right-hand
We know the
side
offer's
is
going to go
getting
down.
shrunken
Let's see how
down
far down.
Further and further and further.
Oh boy.
That's the only
Hello, banker.
top amount on this board, on that board
Okay.
down, the right-hand
I'll tell.
side, is just $25,003.
This, I think, is a decent amount of money. And the offer
We need to
is
start opening up the left
$36,000. The moment.
No deal.
No deal, banker.
Yeah. We need to get some more open on the left-hand side because it's already. This game has already turned into a train wreck.
Okay, one huge amount still.
That's the $750,000.
All right.
So our goal is to keep it in play.
It is. Let's keep it in play by going with number 9.
Okay, number 9.
Number 9.
$75. There we go.
Off the board. $75.
Back to the left-hand side of the board. Let's see.
All right, 2 more
if
to
we
open.
can
Pick a number.
Keep it there. Let's see if we can keep it there.
$750,000.
Let's go with number 4 for the island.
Number 4. That's Kayla.
That's right. Well, then brought it back and look at that.
$750,000
find
off the
it,
board.
and
$753,000 out of play and not in your case.
And not in your case.
Just one more case
So
to
happy
go.
we brought it back. You said 4 for the island, and it got because it took me forever to find the file again.
How about 22 for WTOP?
Number 22. That's
We're
Alexis.
still waiting for
Come
that.
on, let's see
God.
the penny.
I know we are.
$50.
Off the board.
Oh,
$50.
WTOP had to relay an Amber Alert this morning.
I saw it, but
All
it
right,
didn't go
that was
through the
not
weather
very good.
scan.
We know
for
the
some
offer's going to
reason.
go down. Let's see
but they
how far.
WTOP still relayed it though.
They did, yes. I saw. Yeah, I
Well-
saw it come up, and that was actually right after KFAV did a weekly.
I'll tell him that. Not a very good offer. Actually, it's a bad
It's a bad offer.
But hey,
A very bad.
Hey, it's more than what you came here with.
This is what happens
The
when our
offer
main
is
contestant
$2,000.
is off the show for a long
moment of truth.
time. This is what
Yeah, but-
happens.
But you were off the show for a long time as well.
Well, both of us, I guess. This is what happens.
You need to pick 2 cases before the bank.
But I know you were back last week, but I wasn't able to. I didn't
To
join.
make it, but it's all right.
Yeah, it's all right. Things just didn't quite work out the way that I thought, but we worked good. Oh, Arkansas. Does that mean we're gonna get Pope? P-O-P-E?
They're in a tornado watch. They're in tornado watch 621. So we might.
Which one, Pope or Polk?
Both, I believe. I believe we might actually get both of them.
Oh, this one's considerable.
Yeah, it's definitely considerable. 'Cause that's coming over. Because this thing's coming over from Springfield. It's gonna be a wild night for many people. Anyway. Anyway.
Alright, now let's get back into it.
Yep, let's get back to it.
Hey, there he is, Talking Ben.
Yes, that's who we always love to feature on our Wednesday shows.
You love Talking Ben.
Yep.
It's great to hear you again. Anyway, let's get back into it. How about we go with 13?
13.
Number 13, that's Ashley. Please show us a low number.
$5.
Off the board. $5, not in your All right, one more to open. Pick a number.
All right. 25.
25.
Number 25, that's Madison.
$750.
$750 off the board. $750 not your case. I think you're making the banker nervous. That was a great round. Let's see what he's got to say. Hello, Mr. Banker. Right. Okay. I'll let them know. Those picks really hurt you. A very low offer. And the offer is $3,000. So here's the question. Deal.
Of course we say.
Wow, you have guts. No deal.
Deal.
With this round, we start.
All right, we open only one case at a time
Hey!
from this point forward.
All right, so what do we have left?
We have 21, 24, 14, 18, and 3 remaining.
How about 3?
Number 3.
Number 3. That's Shannon. Let's see a penny.
There's the penny.
All right, the penny is off the board. Excellent, excellent. That was an incredible round, and there's a lot of money up there. Let's see what he's got to say. Hello, Mr. Banker. Right. Okay. I'll let them know. Not a very good offer. Actually, it's a bad offer. But hey, it's more than what you came here with, huh? The offer is $4,000.
Nope, no deal. Nope, no.
No deal, Banker. Only 5 cases left in play.
Okay. How about 18?
Number 18.
$10
off the board. $10 not in your case. I think you're making the banker nervous. That was a great round. Let's see what he's got to say. Hello? Okay. Those picks really hurt you. A very low offer.
Low offer.
He's offering you $5,000. So let me ask.
No, of course not.
No deal. You.
How about we go with 24?
Number 24. That's Janine.
$1.
3 small amounts in a row. That's very good. I think the banker's getting a little woozy. This board is your board. Hello, Mr. Banker. Right. Okay. I'll let them know. Okay, not great, but better than last time. And the offer is $7,000. So here's the question.
Nope, no deal.
No deal, Banker. Hope.
How about 14?
Number 14.
25
4 small amounts in a row. You are doing great.
Where was this?
Excellent, excellent. That was an incredible round, and there's a lot of money up there. Let's see what he's got to say. Hello, Banker. Okay, I'll tell him. Considering what's up there, this is a fair offer. And he's offering you $12,000.
Right.
Nope, no deal, no deal.
Wow, you have guts. No deal. The final 2 cases. Well, you're not going to go away a big winner, but you still have a 50-50 shot at winning the higher amount still on the board. Before we open your case, I'm going to give you the opportunity to switch your case with the one remaining up there.
That's great. But now the
We're
final
going to keep
question.
17 because he actually won 2 races in a row. So we're keeping.
Gotta keep 17. All right, let's see if it gives
You want to know what's in your
decent
case?
amount of money, like $25,000.
Let's see what's in your case. Well,
And it'll give him
it
$25,000.
looks like you didn't make the best deal. There's always next time.
Not the best deal, but still a good amount of money, $25,000.
All right.
There we go, another exciting Deal or No Deal game out of the way. And
Alright.
Here's another little collection of files I've been playing around with, such as the Pyramid theme song. And mixing it with the Flutter Realm. And lowering the speed down to 0.86. Yeah, that's one example. Where is the other one? The other one was where I was just screwing around with one of my sign-off sequences. I was just screwing around with one of my sign-off sequences. Same sign-off sequence we'll use again in tomorrow's show. Well, I am very happy that we at least got to do a Deal or No Deal show with Brandon. It has been quite a long time since this was last done, and I am personally very happy myself. So, now we are going to get to tonight's edition of Wheel of Fortune. We are going to get to tonight's edition of Wheel of Fortune. And then afterward, we're gonna actually live continue the process of setting up the Dell Inspiron driver CD. What I mean by driver CD is I'm going to copy the files for all of its drivers, and I'm actually going to be keeping that CD in case I need to use it again. And then after Dell Recovery, and then after Dell Recovery and Restore, I'll use that tool to restore the, so what I'm going to do, so what I'll do is once we get there, make sure that the CD drive is attached. Okay, we'll start the game. Okay, it says Wheel 2. Alright, so, as soon as, alright, so once we're done here with the game, what I'm going to do, what we're going to do live, is we are going to continue the work of
Hello, Charlie
drivers.
O'Donnell here.
We're going to
Let's just set
continue
things up before we start our game.
We're going to continue working with the driver CD, getting the rest of the drivers installed. So this is pretty much WTOP's last chance to test. And then I'm going to send over QAH, and I'm going to see if they've tested as I update the compilation a little further.
Normal game? Okay, so how many people out there?
Is it just me, or am I starting to feel the, where I had that bubble poked? Yep, that's the end of the game, so. Sox win it tonight?
We got some variety here for you. What's it gonna be?
Well, let me first go over and close this, and I'll close this too.
Player one, what's your name?
Alright. The Sox win the series 2-1 against the Yankees. You know, if Chicago had postponed their weekly by 9-6, could have had a chance to get taken off that 10-day century, but they decided to do it on today instead. So, well, that spares us from a Thursday postponement, but we do have a bunch of other postponements and nothing from TOP. So, okay, well, I can't believe it. We're in the middle of the week and nothing has happened on WTOP yet. That is insane. I just can't believe it. Anyway, of course we all want you to hear the game. Did I still do it with? I did it with the desktop audio still on. Oh, well, at least I didn't play it for long though, so at least I'm kind of glad I did. Let's actually theme tonight's show around the premiere of Superfan on CBS, because this is going to be a part of our. So this is going to be a part of our Wednesday night lineup. Now this will now be part of our Wednesday lineup of programs. So pretty much now it's going to be The Weakest Link and The Wall on NBC, unless it's episodes we've seen already. Then it's Beat Shazam, and don't forget the lyrics, Tuesday night on Fox. And then now Wednesday night will be Superfan on CBS. Thursday night will be Generation Gap on ABC. And then nothing much on Friday. So we could then pretty much just do our Friday Fun Night program as we intend. And then I finally get to boot up the... and then at that point I finally get to turn on that Windows Vista computer. It's been sitting out for several weeks during the Buzzer Pick and Play promotion. And I also can't believe that both EMFs tested on the same night. Now I won't have to worry about worshiping with Air One or encouragement with K-Love and that kind. That won't be till Friday. That won't be till the stroke of midnight on Friday, because that's when their day two's coming. When both go on the same night, I intend to keep them on, but and that also brings good news, because I get to do the Nani screensaver on my iPhone, so I find that impressive. Alright, so WTOP is done. I'm going to go ahead and get Tom and Ben going on the other iPad. Set photos on the side so I can... The frick? The frick? Oh, there they all are. There's QAH. Alright, let's get them all ready. Alright, so and now, as I did mention earlier, we're going to play 10 games of Wheel of Fortune 1998 this coming Saturday, which is something that has never been done before. We have never done this many games of the program specifically. We usually do 2 each day. However, we missed 3 Saturday. We missed a bunch of Saturdays, and I'll show you what exactly we missed. Let's go back to July. We missed the 22nd, which was on the way here. We missed the 29th. We missed the 22nd because we left for the vacation. On the 29th, we also missed it again because of the vacation, but this was the final day. Saturday the 5th, I was away from the studio. We were unable to do so. Right now, that's 6. Tonight's, this Saturday's show, which will be 8. the 19th, I was told I'm going to be attending like a company picnic for my mother's job. So that could probably mean we'll be unable to do our Wheel of Fortune program. So that's why I'm saying we're going to do a record 10 games of Wheel of Fortune 1998, which honestly has never been accomplished before. It has never been done in such a large scale fashion. So this is going to be an incredible milestone. We're probably going to take this like to the start of Birmingham. Well, we're pretty much still going to do the usual stuff, you know, get the Birmingham Saturday test, find all the stations, make some updates and such, and then do the Wheel of Fortune stuff, Buzzard Marathon, then go to Weather Scan for possibly the remainder of the night, and then come back on the air early Sunday morning for the tests. And then Monday, I don't get to stay up for the tests, which is such a shame. Boo-hoo. But at least I will have an automation running for family radio. I'll make sure to get an automation set up for that, and everything else set up for that following Monday. But I won't need to worry about setting up automations tonight, or maybe to some extent. But again, we will talk about it after the show. And you can see Tornado Watch number 618 has expired. Has been allowed to expire. So we'll take that off of the list here. We're going to see what the Storm Prediction Center has ended. Has ended 6/17 already. I haven't seen anything about 6/19, so these are the 4 watches in effect at this current moment. So again, after this game here, I'm going to go back to WJON, put everything together as we have right now, and then and then afterward we are going to go back on John's Logger one more time. Afterward, I'm going to put it all in the compilation, do a rundown of all the tests, and then we're going to do Classic Concentration, and that will be the end of our program for this evening. So, not sure if this severe weather in Alabama was enough to delay the monthly test. I don't know, but we're going to find out for sure. Alright, and now, without further ado, let's play Wheel of Fortune.
From the Sony Picture Studios, it's America's Game. Get out your bell bottoms and your boogie dance shoes. It's 70s Retro Day on Wheel of Fortune. And now, here's your host, Vanna White.
Thank you, Charlie. Welcome to
set.
another game of Wheel of Fortune, everybody.
I love this set. I really love this set.
Let's take a look at our category.
Alright, first puzzle.
Things. Okay, start things off. You get us going, player 1.
We will get this show on the road.
$450.
Let's start with an R.
Yes, there is an R.
There's an R. And I already told the story of how we were able to get into
$900.
Let's try T.
Good, 2 T's.
Oh, no. I'll forget, we don't need it. Buy an E. Oh, this might be good.
Good guess. There are 3.
Oh, might as well put this on the internet if it wants to load data.
3 choices. Buy, spin, or solve. $500.
L.
We have a total of 2 L's.
Love letters.
Congratulations! Outstanding!
Now that is how to start a game.
That's the end of this round. Let's take a look at the scores. Good job, player one. You've got the lead. Another round, another puzzle. Let's check it out. We've got a prize on the wheel this time, Charlie. Tell us about it.
There's nothing fishy about a deep-sea fishing excursion off the Florida Keys. An all-expense-paid getaway priced at $5,600.
Here's the category for this round.
It's a proper name.
This time, player two goes first.
Okay, here I go.
Birmingham is down to 3 counties
Well,
now.
spin, Vanna.
$400.
I'd like an L, please, Vanna.
Nope.
No, sorry. No L's. Player three, on to you.
I'll spin the wheel. Let's see that big one.
I highly doubt
$300.
S.
A single S.
I'll spin the wheel.
$500.
There's gotta be an N.
No, there isn't.
There are no N's. Sorry.
Oh, darn.
Yep, I knew
Player
they weren't going
one,
to test because
good
there was
luck.
severe weather. Why did I even monitor them in the first place? Oh well.
$800.
Help. Oh geez. T.
Not a single T.
Uh-oh.
Player two, you're up.
Okay,
I'd like to spin the wheel.
We're gonna have to do that. That's really the only thing we can do now.
$10,000.
Is there an R?
Good, there are
There is
3
an
R's
R.
here.
I'll spin.
$300.
H.
1 H, where is it?
I'll spin the wheel.
$300.
W.
No.
Not a single W. Player three, on to you.
I think I'll spin, Vanna.
$300.
Is there a C, Vanna?
No, there isn't.
No C's. Sorry. Player one, over to you. $700.
D? No.
No, no D's. Player two, you're up.
I'm gonna spin.
$400.
I'll take an M.
1 M.
I'm gonna buy a vowel. I will try A.
2 of them. 2 A's.
I'd like to buy another vowel, please.
I just saw the
Oh!
Capital Limited go through Elkhart.
No O's for you. Sorry.
Darn.
Player three, on to you.
I'll spin.
$500.
G.
No.
No G's. Sorry. Player 1, over to you. $2,500.
F.
Sorry, no F's.
Time for the following counties in Missouri.
It's your turn, player 2.
Oh boy, we are stumped here now. We are stumped on this puzzle now, folks.
$500.
Vanna, are there any peas?
No.
There are no P's. Sorry.
Oh, man.
Player 3, on to you.
I'll spin, Vanna.
$300.
There's gotta be a Y.
No Y. Sorry.
Oh, man.
We are at
Player 1, over to you.
we are at a standstill here. Oh my god.
$2,500.
Remember,
B? No B's either.
There's not a single B on the board. Sorry.
Wow.
Garland.
It's your turn, player 2.
Reschedule strength.
I'll spin the wheel.
Risk.
Wow. We are stumped here, folks.
$600.
K.
No.
There are no K's, I'm afraid.
No, 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 no.
Player 3, on to you.
Let's give this a spin. Okay, come on now.
Wow. You're not even gonna buy a vowel?
V.
1V.
Finally.
Well, that sound means that all
I'm ready
remaining
to
letters
solve the
are
puzzle.
vowels.
Maria Shriver.
Finally. You get to take us out of this one.
Congratulations. Outstanding. Let's see how all our players are doing after this round.
If I could only imagine.
Player 3, you're in the lead. Well done.
Well.
Another round, another puzzle.
here.
Let's check it out.
So let's play the jackpot
It's
round.
that time again, the jackpot round. We've got a prize on the wheel this time, Charlie. Tell us about it.
You can bask in maritime luxury aboard this exclusive yacht for a weekend getaway sailing the picturesque Caribbean islands, a $4,600 value.
This round, our category is Clue.
It's a clue.
Player 3, you start us off this time.
Okay, here I go.
So now another $3,000
I'm gonna
is
spin.
up for grabs.
All right, give me a big one.
Oh, well, at least you didn't lose too much.
Or if it figures out the answer.
Player 1, over to you.
Figures out the answer to the clue. That's T.
1T.
And we're on the board, and the prize is already off the wheel. Which is that.
That jackpot is growing. $300.
An R.
Good, there are 3 R's here.
Let's buy an E.
Yes, there's an E.
Buy an I.
2 I's here. $550.
I recognize that. H.
1 H in this puzzle.
Buy an A.
Yes, we have 2 A's for you. $100.
L.
1L.
Not what I thought it was. So let's buy an O.
Yes, 4 altogether.
Oh, we got a race going on. We got a race going on.
All the vowels are now gone.
We have a race. We have a
That
race.
jackpot is growing. $500.
S.
A single S. $300.
C.
Good guess. There are 3. $600.
N.
Yes, there is an N. That jackpot is growing. $300.
F.
Just the one F.
Not getting much help out of this so far. Oh, goodness.
That jackpot is growing. $900.
P.
Yes, 1P.
Just one? Not getting much help out of this.
$600.
D.
Uh-huh, 1D.
I knew that was going to happen.
Ooh, that was so close. Bad luck.
Yep, that means the cash and the prize
And you have to give up
gone.
the prize too. What a shame.
All gone.
It's your turn, player 2.
Let's give this baby a spin. Come on. All right, give me a big one.
Well,
That jackpot is growing. $550.
Any W's, Santa?
No.
Not a single W. You're up, player 3.
I think I'll spin, Vanna.
Maybe contestant 3 could help us.
Is there an M?
Can do. 1M.
Okay, let's see if that'll be enough for him to solve the puzzle.
The jackpot. All right. All you have to do now is solve the puzzle.
I'll spin, Vanna.
That jackpot is growing. $600.
I probably shouldn't have.
I'd like a G, please, Vanna.
Nope.
G? Not a 1. Sorry.
Oh! I don't
Player
believe
1,
it.
good luck.
You know, I'm just gonna get it over with. The zodiac symbol for Capricorn. That's the clue. Now, what is it? Now we
Wow,
need to
very
figure
impressive, player 1.
Now we need to figure out what it is.
An extra question and maybe an extra $3,000 for you. You ready?
Is it goat?
Another $3,000. Congratulations. Wow, very impressive, player 1.
I don't know too much about zodiacs.
Let's see how you're doing after this round.
Complete wild guess. But at least it made up for the prize loss, nonetheless.
You must be
To
a
put me
wheel
back
watcher,
in the
player
first
1.
place. Now all we need to do is expand that
On to the
lead.
next round. Good luck, everyone.
This round
Take a look
should
at
do
this
the trick,
puzzle.
because the top prize is
We've
now
got a prize on the wheel this time, Charlie. Tell us about
I
it.
have this.
You can nip Jack Frost right on the nose with these fabulous his and her snowboards, valued at $2,150.
This time, the category is phrase. Okay, start things off. You get us going, player one.
Okay, start things
Yep.
off.
We gotta build the bank back up to that loss.
$400.
An S. Another
Good.
S.
2 S's.
And I figured it correctly.
$600.
Try a T.
Okay, 4
4
T's as a
Ts.
matter of fact.
Okay, let's try an A.
Uh-huh, we've got 1 A for you. $900.
R.
We have 2 R's.
Let's buy an E.
3 E's. $450.
L.
Yes, we have 1 L. $800.
H.
Yes, there is an H.
Yes, there is an A.
Let's buy an I.
There are 2 I's.
An O.
1 O. All the vowels are now gone.
Let's start from the beginning. That made it.
Congratulations! Outstanding! Before we move to the next round, let's check out our cash totals so far.
And boys, it's something.
You're hot today, player one. Okay, here comes the next round. Let's see what our category is this time. On the map.
It's on the map.
This time, player 2 goes first.
Okay, here I go. I'll spin the wheel. Big money! Woohoo!
$450.
L!
1 L for you.
One though.
I'm gonna buy a vowel. I will try A.
Uh-huh. 2 A's.
I think I'll spin, Vanna.
$5,000.
I will take an S, please.
Good. 2 S's.
Yes! I'll buy a vowel, Vanna. An O?
Yes, there's 1 O.
Yes! I'd like to buy another vowel, please. E!
Yes, there's an E. In fact, there are 2 of them.
Woohoo! I love it! I'd like to buy another vowel, please.
Oh, I know what it is.
Is there a U, Vanna?
No.
U? No. No U's. Player 3, on to you.
I'm gonna spin.
$800.
There's gotta be an N.
We have 2 N's.
I'd like to buy a vowel, please. I'll take an I,
Last
please.
the vowels.
1 I. Show us. Yes, and now you're out of vowels.
I'd like to spin the wheel, please.
Now he's out of money. He was out of vowels.
Aw, bankrupt.
Ran
Tough
out of
luck.
vowels. Ran out of money.
Player 1, over to you. $300.
T.
This should help. There are 3 of them.
Oh, it already helped me. Seattle, Washington.
Good job. That's it. Great.
On the Pacific.
That was a fun
Northwest.
round. Let's see how everyone's doing.
See how everybody's doing, because I have
I see you've played our game before, Player One.
Still.
Okay, here comes the next round. This time the category is same name. Player 3, you start us off this time.
Okay, here I go. Let's give this a spin. Let's see that big one.
$400.
L.
Not a single L. Player 1, over to you. $450.
Let's try a T.
A pair of T's.
And I see a meat.
$400.
Man, that's stopping cars for a while.
One S.
Let's buy an E.
Two E's.
Try an A.
Yes, we have two A's for you.
I believe.
Ooh, that was so close. Bad luck. It's your turn, Player 2.
I'll spin the wheel.
$550.
Is there an N?
Yes, there is an N.
I'll buy a vowel, Vanna. An O?
There are no O's.
Sorry.
Sorry.
No, 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 no.
But that means we're out of time.
We're running a bit short on time here. I'm going to have to give the wheel a final spin. $600.
I'd like an R, please, Vanna.
One R in this puzzle.
Now we can get one.
Player 1, over to you.
A Y.
There is a Y. Show us.
Can't figure it out yet.
Sorry, that's not quite it. We'll have to move to the next player. It's your turn, Player 2.
But some way, somehow,
H.
something tells me I've seen
One
this
H
puzzle
in this
before.
puzzle.
Safety and hairnets.
Way to go.
Yeah, it's nothing fancy. It doesn't matter because the H gets some money and I'm the winner.
You did it! Fantastic! That was a fun round. Let's see how everyone's doing. You're hot today,
I'm
Player
the winner.
1.
$12,650 in all.
Boy, what a game. Congratulations to all our players, but going to the bonus round is Player 1. It's the bonus round. Start by picking one of these cards, and we'll see if we can't add to your total.
I would love to. Let's do W now for the win.
This time, the category is
This time it is a
Bing.
thing.
Here are the letters R-S-T-L-N-E. Now pick 3 more consonants and a vowel.
Just watch it be easy. C. What if it's not? D. B.
Here's your bonus round puzzle.
Done just like that.
Yes, you got it. Charlie, tell them all about their fantasy prize package.
Time to load up the truck and move to Beverly Hills, that is. You just won the use of a mansion in beautiful Beverly Hills, California for 1 month. This lush Golden State Manor comes equipped with the latest in furnishings, an Olympic-sized pool, and a full household staff. Naturally, you'll want to go on a shopping spree to look the part. So how about an additional $10,000? This fantasy prize package is valued at $70,000.
You know, I would love to stay in a Beverly Hills.
Congratulations, Player One. You really racked up a big total today.
Hi, folks. Charlie O'Donnell here. Before we get to our game, let's just get a few details out of the way.
All right. We're going to go ahead and exit the game because we are done. Get the disc.
Thanks for joining us on Wheel of Fortune. Bye-bye.
That's our game, folks.
That's our game, folks.
Alright, let me put this back where it belongs. There we go. Yeah, usually I have it right in between. Let me get back the driver disc, because I'm gonna play around with that. I'll fuss around with that later on. And maybe if I feel like it tonight, I'll just play around with the Puppy and the Ring DVD. However, that will have to be saved for off air. But, well, I guess you don't know why. You all know why. That is, alright. We'll go ahead and shut this down. As we are done. Now, you know what we have to take care of. We have to go back on the rest of the stuff from WJON, including the things that we may have missed. So, and as I said, we are going to start at 7:27 because that was the last thing John did. And then after this, afterward we'll talk about tonight's monthly tests, and then we will go back on the rest of the alerts all the other enthusiasts got today, and other things, and then we will do classic concentration, and then that will be the end of the program. So I'm going to play all of these here. Now the reason why I do this is because I may have missed a bunch of stuff. And if John logs it, it's still best that I go back just to make sure that I got everything. Even if I may have gotten some of this stuff already, it's still best that I look back and get it again. So it looks like the last thing it received was the tornado watch on a couple of stations and KSU relaying, and that was the last thing it took. So I think Jonesboro got knocked off the air, so that could be why KSU is starting to refuse to relay stuff now. Until it comes back, but oh boy, what an event. So really the only overnight test that completed was the only new test we finished today was the was WYPR. YPR was the only station that tested last night. So that makes the total completed test count now 4 out of 13. So right now it's 4 out of a possible 13. We still have a long ways to go before anything else can be done. Before I mess around with the puppy in the ring, I must first mess around with the driver disc. The CD I'm going to use to install the drivers in that computer. And then once I have it all done, I'll download the RW Everything tool, so then I can use that to hook up the product key from the motherboard. Yeah, so then I'll use it to install the product key from the motherboard and use that to activate Windows. Is that it? Yep, that's it. I don't seem to be hearing anything else further. Right now we are at 3 hours in this thing right now. So right now this thing currently stands at 3 hours long. It's insane. Here's my other stuff. I'll get rid of the Birmingham stuff because I mean they're pretty much done. I'll get rid of where's pin it. Make sure it stays pinned there. There we go. Perfect. Okay. Alright, so that's it. Alright, so we're done with that. So Metro 164 actually went out to Harlem. Went out to Harlem on Monday. Went to Harlem on Monday to Fan the racetrack at all crossings. Harlem Avenue. The only crossing on this line that has a Western Cohenhays E-bell. The only crossing. Then the rear DPUs. Village of LaGrange. Village of LaGrange. Express. By the way, I actually did hear a Metro Express in Downers Grove, but I didn't get that.
By the way, I actually did hear about that Downers Grove, but I didn't.
Let's see if this was the... $15.39. This looks like the Southwest Chief to me. Either this is number 3 or... Oh, this one we get a double feature. Amtrak 3, the Chief, and then a Manifest. Express time again. Oh, and another double feature, an intermodal. It starts slow at first, then it gets faster, and then it gets faster at the end. It's a race. It's a race. Close enough. That's great. Oh, did it just refresh on me? That's great. That's
In
just
West
wonderful.
Tennessee, Western Haywood County, and West Tennessee.
That's nice. That's an hour worth of rail fanning the racetrack. Compare that to my only 15 minutes. Now, what do you get out of 15 minutes? Nothing. A lot of counties. It's in Tennessee now. This thing is now in Tennessee. Wow. Moving on. And look what else we get. The Amtrak 4. Or something like that. That looks like the Amtrak 4 to me. This is Harlem Avenue. Be safe. Watch for trains from any direction. From either direction.
Train number 1245 to Bloomfield is now arriving. Please stay.
Express. Another express. Oh my gosh. Deerfield. This guy been at the station the whole time watching the rush hour? Let's see what this looks like. I can't tell which one exactly is the Zephyr or the Southwest Chief. And I don't know exactly which one is the 4 either. Essentially, he's been there from like, what, 3 o'clock to sunset? That's how long this guy's been here. Oh my god. And after that, that's the end of the video. And that's essentially the end of the video. Alright. It's about time for our show here. So, let's get it up. And also, I noticed on the National Game Show Day, they were actually airing the final episodes of Password Plus, Sail the Century, Classic Concentration, all that good stuff. Alright, let's continue. Let's go through now everything. Nice. Nice, the Mac.
Interesting version of that kid. I'm going to put it up. Number 3, and Mia for 1,000 in cash. Once, twice. All right.
On an iMac?
Door number 2 that nobody chose. And back there, an assortment of gifts.
He installed Linux on a Mac? Wait, he installed Debian on a Mac?
Linux fit, but somehow when I updated it, for some reason it has the dev startup for some reason.
Start nonsense. Cannot start nonsense. Sorry, the game show.
Number 3. It's an advanced guide, so it's possible.
So,
Hello everyone, how's it going? Welcome back to another update video. I just came back from Pittsburgh, as you can see here along with. Yes, and so as you guys can see, yeah, blue mode, and it's actually a good condition, but it's raining. But like the screen is okay. As you can see, with this one, I'm using like wrapping tape, and I just have constantly fall off.
So, Antonio got a better quality first alert WS268. He even got the KC65 ID. EAS Weather got the tornado watch on Arkansas PBS. So that's the severe weather events. USB. Huh. What did Ro play?
Tornado watch means the conditions are
He did a mock.
Weather Service in Memphis has issued a tornado warning for northeastern Florida and evening areas. This is a particularly dangerous situation. 25 miles per hour. Tornado.
I don't like the snow. Cerri County did a severe weather stream. Fairfield County did a mock of a superstorm or Lancaster. Ryan Hall did some streaming. Notice Rin did an update.
It canceled, and that was because the bank.
Three minutes of Ren.
Behind these numbers is a puzzle. Can you solve it? Check plus M plus 8. Checkmate. Checkmate. If you could do that, you could win a brand new car. As we play...
Landing got through Thunderstorm Watch number 617. Extension and expansion. And that's your extra warning for this area. There's my bowling train episode. This guy is still, Gabriel is still alive. And now we're getting to the test here. Store Chicago got to the Chicago Weekly, which kinda shouldn't have happened because of the martial risk, but it doesn't matter. His virtual girlfriend Cam got away from the crew from Amtrak 517. Chehalis. And now for today's grab bag from Virtual Roll Fan. So let's go through. Features the office train indicator for Norfolk Southern. There's the new Bright Line track in Cocoa, Florida. Conrail Quality Heritage Unit in Ashland. And a chassis system boxcar. Slow manifest through the Grange. And then an Operation Lifesaver EPU. The other train. This is City Train Show, Conrail box cars. And it looks like this Amtrak had some private cars on the back. In Fort Madison, this was Tuesday night, or early Tuesday morning. There's the golden swoosh came through. In Princeton, we got the salutes our veterans unit. And at the end of the CSX train, we had a series of Virginia Railway Express bi-level cars and some other pull cars, Pullman cars, and private cars. Nice view from the views above. Car stalled on the side of the road. A Western Pacific boxcar. There's the Penn Central Heritage units. And that time lapse looks like a planet of sorts going up into the sky. And look at 3x speed on another camera, it does the same thing. Shows the same exact thing. It could be Jupiter from that same night or something. And then a BNSF Amtrak meet. And then a BNSF Amtrak meet. And this one was quite interesting because it had a combination of everything. A ton of locomotives, CSX, CFTX, the screen one, and a transformer all at the beginning. Amtrak versus Rail Grinder. Rock Train. Went through, we played it last night. Going over the frog. And then at the end, we see a similar rock train consist. And we see that rock train consist at the end of that manifest while we were waiting for Amtrak 3. And this was a clip that definitely deserved its own separate video. It was the back of a tractor trailer. It was a collision involving the back of a tractor trailer in Austell, Georgia. Brand new rail cam. So pretty much the truck couldn't make it off the tracks in time. It tries to pull away, but it's too late. So then he slows down the video, and it rips the gate right off. Rips the gate right off. This is an interesting configuration. wave. And then last night in Elkhart with the then we had Amtrak 203 come through. And this weird thing came through yesterday as well. There was the wave. That was the standard edition of the wave. The Rail Link boxcar. Canadian National. Then Sky Homish. Nice view of the sky. Two. Last night there was that same thing. The fastest race ever. Not really the fastest race. I think he's only joking. And then the tractor trailer knocks down the gate. The tractor trailer knocks down the gate. See, and down it goes. And then a nice view of a train at the Horseshoe Curve. Alright, back to the game. Nothing too exciting on this one. And Borelson Quick Grain Company. A beautiful sunrise. And then there was today's beautiful sunrise over Fort Madison, which was then followed by an impressive meet with a transformer on one of them. The house, oh boy, that one was loaded, and there was even and at the end of that was a Great Northern caboose. Great Northern Railway. There's more people saying, oh, that's from Strasbourg. Which we actually were just at. TLX celebrating 75 years. And then we have classic truck. And there's Austell again. And then I press this time lapse of Arvada, Colorado. I relate to the severe weather from yesterday over there. That's what it could be, but It's a very bustling metropolitan. Actually, it's normal speed. And that's the end of it. Alright. Now the New York City, now the Upton Weekly actually turned out to be quite an interesting one today. So here's what happened. I was looking through my, I was looking through the recording of KW35 and I saw they didn't test. What actually happened was they ran it, was Albany ran it first. However, up to New York ran it late. And then there's Maryland and Connecticut. So what happened was one of the transmitters, one of the four New York transmitters, more specifically WXM80, was running technical updates in the middle of the weekly test pattern. So what happened was the weekly test for the transmitter was done outside of the time window, which is which is usually at 11 a.m., which is when New York usually between 11 a.m. and noon when they usually do it. So Riverhead had its test run between 2 and 3 today, but I didn't know about it until it was too late. They had, of course, the Oklahoma and Tennessee monthly tests from last night. And as I had mentioned already, the Ohio monthly test actually did happen. Went at 2:49. I thought the Ohio Monthly failed because I didn't see it on John's logger, but now I understand. Severe Weather Record 3 posted a couple warnings from July 28th, including a tornado warning, and then 2 severe thunderstorm warnings. And Metro 164 did the morning rush hour at Canal Street.
22.
Nope, that's the diamond pin. Gina?
Okay, I believe we saw that under number 13, please.
Diamond pin?
And number 22.
There's a match.
Yeah.
There is a match.
Looks like the wiring mechanical bell on this question has stopped working.
Okay, numbers 8, please. And I think we saw that under number 24.
Yeah, you were kind of upset that you... Open it up. Keep going.
Okay, let's see what's under number 17, please. Green take. I believe we saw that under number 7.
Match, yes. And there's still a wild card in play. You can use the tape to grab a sailboat, the mattress set, or a broiler rotisserie.
I think I'm going to keep it for insurance right now.
Okay.
Yeah.
Open it up for her. There are but 3 more matches on the board. That's the way.
Okay, let's see what's under number 12, please.
Microwave.
And I believe we saw that under number 10.
Let's go back to Kurt.
Okay, I'd like to see number 18, please. And number 12 for the match.
Number 12 is the match. Would you like to use your tape now?
As a matter of fact, I'll take the Whirlpool bath.
All right. Whirlpool bath. Coming over to Kurt Bonham. Microwave oven squares are opening up. Reveal this. Gina, is it hanging from the rafters for a win in the match? Yes, it is. Oh, Gina. You have just about given up hope. Let's go to the board.
Okay, there's a man hanging. Hang, ink, F, from, hanging from the raft, tears. Right here, hanging from the rafters.
Hanging from the rafters. Well done. Unfortunately, bad news for Kurt. 2 strikes against you, and that means we did have to say goodbye, and this time it's perfect, but we have some lovely party gifts for you backstage.
Thank you. I had a
So
good
long,
time.
Kurt.
Bye.
All right, Gina, let's hear about your prizes. Gina's going to tell us again.
A diamond pin and his and her tennis wear. Sergio Tacchini's European design, his and her outfit. Choice of activewear, tennis
Let's
wear,
see.
and shoes in the latest fabrics and colors. Furnished by Sergio Tacchini.
How?
And a dining room. Keller's elegant provincial oak dining furniture. Solid oak with hand-glazed antique finish. Graceful French provincial design. Provincial oak furnished by Keller. And
I'll go enough at once.
a prize package totaling $2,974.
Hey, that's pretty good. That takes you up to the $10,000 mark. Gina just told me, she said, if I don't win the car this time, I'm going to be so upset. Well, then she's just got to win the car when we come back.
Here's another classic concentration quickie.
Thousands, many with their faces covered, marching against African men and protected from violent gangs. We want security, the crowd chanted as it marched for 2 hours in the Prime Minister's official residence. The police broke up the demonstration with tear gas. You're reading the crowd chanted as it marched for 2 hours in the Prime Minister's official residence. The police broke up the demonstration with tear
Reactions at the foul house. Miss Westside got the Tennessee monthly. And here are two more tests that shouldn't have happened. St. Louis still tested even though there was an enhanced risk, and the Quad Cities. However, I'm glad they did, because nothing happened.
Good luck, off you go.
1, 4, 7,
There's the Quad Cities in Chicago.
7, 10, 13.
Here's the Wilmington Weekly that
5,
this is Owington.
10,
This is probably what shouldn't have happened.
8, 11,
Here's the flash report that came afterward.
10, 14, 3, 11, 2, 6, 5, 9,
And here's the Austin test.
15, 13, 3, 2, 6, 2, 11, 6, 11.
When you're back, I think Gina got it. Yes, indeed. Tell her, Gene.
Gina, you've just won this Toyota Corolla two-door coupe.
Wow.
Bird again with some nice effects.
Hey, Cerri.
Let's move on to the Greenville Spartanburg Weekly. Then the Cleveland Weekly. The Melbourne Weekly. And here's the Paducah test. Yes, Paducah still tested in an enhanced risk of severe weather. That's what they should have done. Of course, college stream, the state college test. When it happens. Brian got the Inland Northwest monthly test on KXLY. Tennessee monthly, the Massachusetts monthly, and this other stuff. Galaxy Z Fold 5 durability test.
I've also always been asking for every single one of these fine phone men tests to see what would happen if we bent the phone while it's closed. And the answer is
Let's get monthly. The radio enthusiast didn't know the Tennessee monthly was last night. EAS got to the
if this had been an actual emergency, important
Here you go, Oklahoma. You got Arizona. That's the auto test. San Francisco Champ 2.
Hotel, a tropical paradise with spectacular waterfalls, sun-drenched beaches and facilities for snorkeling, water skiing, deep-sea fishing, tennis, golf, and more, furnished by Mallard's Beach Hotel.
And San Francisco, San Diego, and LA weekly tests. They probably should have watched what Las Vegas did before testing. There's the usual comments on the bowling episode.
No, assorted parlor games. Bonnie, you like games? You must like games, otherwise you wouldn't be here.
I'm going to try number 19.
North Central Ohio got the Cleveland test. Barnstable streamed the Boston Weekly. The only Barnstable got a few for those stories from today's events. North Texas got the Oklahoma, Tennessee monthly test and a warning on an AM station. All from today. Fort Worth got the same things. CP,
Not necessarily makeup, could be beauty products, skin tone.
Tampa failed, Miami, then there's a temp 2.
Let's go for that Jamaica trip. I really like it. Let's go under number 12. Try to match that and number 4.
See a train. Train.
Let's try 24.
SouthTexasElevatorsEAS got some tests to start this week, including the KCBS auto test, AK weekly.
Actually, I don't. Let's go up in the corner with number 5, though.
The Oregon monthly, this looks like,
I really like that.
for all of Oregon. Orange County, this looks like.
Let's open up the board a little under number 2, please. Oh, yes!
For Orange CA. iPods test, Pacific iPods test. Sacramento monthly, Fresno Monthly.
Still got 16.
Yes, stuff. There was the enhanced stream and everything else from earlier.
Make the match or wild card under 10.
Then DS plug. HH50 reception test. Central Virginia. Enhanced was a bust.
I don't ask for much in life. But my point.
Because if this was taped, it could be 6 times getting static right now.
Okay, let's try 21. And number
So that could be possibilities. Connie got the Charleston Weekly from wherever he is. And we try to rickroll the marching band, but no one cares.
You're seeing the cows come home here in Burbank.
Oh my god. He actually tried to rickroll the band. And Storm Tracker got the last weekly of his summer break. Sad.
Oh, I'd like to match that green tape. Let's try number 23.
I think that was just something that happened.
Patio furniture. And number 7.
It's been going for this has been definitely a lot longer than it would be if they did a second.
Got the WSL 31 test.
Number 14. And number 24.
It's Binghamton, New York. And then in Verona, on the way to somewhere, he ends up getting stopped by a train. So he films the rest of the train. So he films the rest of the train. And then gates going up. And then after that, it's that's pretty much that. Very cool, huh? We already saw the EAS video. We already saw that. We already saw that. We already saw that. The only video on my account now that I still need to watch is the Season 1 Championship game of Caesar's Challenge. That's the only show that I need to watch. I'll actually have plenty of time to do that tomorrow because Dealer's Choice, well, this is it. Dealer's Choice is already done, so it's just Pressure Luck, and the only shows remaining now are Pressure Luck and Caesar's Challenge, both of which are going to have their season finales this week. Today's one was is the Caesar's Challenge season finale. Oh, you found both wild cards. He's going to get the last match.
Is it I radish you? No, it isn't, Bonnie. Can you solve it? Hands on your signaling buttons, I'm going to assist you. And I'll start off by telling you that is I. Radish, that is Tony.
I beat you by a mile.
Is it I beat you by a mile?
Anthony figured out the puzzle. Okay, so we are just about done here. We are just about done here for tonight. Why don't we have a little more fun with this? Looks like it might be over before we know it. Now that's a different error. Now that's a completely different error. Yeah. Now that's a completely different error. So, tried to execute this setup tool. Tried to run the installer and it just stopped. So, this might be the only thing I can do at this point. So. And then I can go into the personalization settings and restore the oh, that's it already? Let's send it back to the Dell.
Yes. 2, 14, 15, 1, 8, 1, 4, 3, 7, 6, 10, 6.
Doesn't matter to me. You're probably still nervous from having won $8,667 in that first game. And you're going to get to play again after this.
Alright, let me continue down here. So, what was the one that we used? Let's see if this will work. And now go into here, copy the drivers over. Oh, do I even have VMware Tools installed? Did I install VMware Tools? I did not. Oh, it is installed. Oh, must have dropped it into the browser. Must have dropped it into the browser when I'm supposed to drop it into, when I'm supposed to be dropping it onto the desktop, because that's where we're going to be doing the root of all of this work. So after that, we should be pretty much done. I mean, there isn't really too much left to do after this. So then after the discs, and then after I create the disc, I'll pretty much be done for the night. So, but we didn't talk about the monthly tests, didn't we? Well, we might as well talk about those now while we have the opportunity. So here are all the monthlies that are going to be happening tonight, and they are in order. So we have Alabama in about half an hour. And we have Long Island at 2:45, Alaska 2:30, Rochester, New York at 2:50, and that will be the last monthly test I will be up for. And then I will head off to bed after that. So that's pretty much going to be the last test I'll be up for. I'll have to set up an automation for Idaho and Clallam. Yeah, pretty much those are the only two automations that I need to set up, Idaho and Clallam, and then that would be pretty much the end of it. So, so that's pretty much all I have to do at that particular moment. Oh geez. Well, let's just see what this does. I think this was that same tool that we did before. Yeah, I think this was that exact same tool. I think this was that exact same tool that we used before. So I'm gonna set that up like so. So I'm gonna go back into that menu to uninstall apps, and I'm gonna remove that other one as it won't work. So uninstall. The driver files should have copied over with their properties, because I'm gonna utilize this to create a blank DVD.
On birthdays, I have seen everything. Ready to press your luck to returning game show favorites. Spend the rest of your year. What were you saying, Betty? I want another boy. Right here on Buzzer.
But I'm waiting for. Yes, I want this completely removed from the system, because it will not work. Yes, execute. I'm going to temporarily set it up like so. let's just see what this does. And then I am going to get rid of this installation. And then once we're done here, I'm gonna get rid of the installation because I want to see how this works. This is free, so for the creation and burning, so that's perfect. That is definitely what we want. I'm just gonna name it drivers, because this is going to be a driver CD, and this is going to stay under the yeah, do all this. Yeah, do all this. Okay. All right. Now I'm just gonna go into the drivers folder. I'm gonna highlight all the drivers in Explorer and drag them on into the program. I'm gonna drag all 37 files into the program. Okay, that should be all the drivers. Okay, that's all the drivers. Alright, now it's going to want a blank CD, so let me insert that disk now. And ensure that Windows 7 entirely detects it. Throw that in. And go into DVD, connect it to Windows 7. And let's ensure it detects it. There it is. Okay. And let's... Alright. So now for the end of the weekly tests. Okay, this is it. This is the finale. Alright, it's ready. Disk information, erase disk, burn ISO, burn disk. And that's the end of that. Maybe if I just refresh it. There we go. Now it's detecting it. Alright. Just need to restart the program. Now we're going to drag in the drivers. All 37 of them from the host. Alright. And that should take up about 47% of the disk. Yep. We're going to burn the CD. And I'm just going to go ahead and let that go. And in the meantime, we're going to go ahead and prepare the sign-off sequence. And since we are almost done here tonight. And I think there was one more thing I forgot. And that's to go back on Amtrak 3. Well, why don't we do that right now? I guess I get it.
7, 10,
Well, why don't we go back on 3 right now?
10, 13, 2, 11, 4, 5, 7, 8, 4, 8, 2, 13, 8.
Let's see what was on 3 today. And then we'll be done here. We have 41 at 163 with a Horizon car at the front. And that's it.
Something fascinating in your life with the number 2 because you kept going backward.
My daughter's almost 2.
That's it. That explains it. Okay. $11,450 in prizes for you. And you get to play again. We'll come back after this. Gene?
Some of today's participants may receive Viva bags of California high-fashion leather handbags and coordinating belts accented with fine quality leather, reflecting impeccable style for the contemporary woman, furnished by Viva Bags of California. We'll be back to classic concentration in just a moment.
But here at Plainfield TV, we won't, because we are done for the night. So I'm going to go ahead and put that in. Put on the finishing touches, the ending sequence to the video, and that's a wrap. So I'm going to go ahead and, no, I'm not going to start yet. I'm going to wait till the first test we get, and then I will start the Thursday compilation up. So I'm burning the driver's CD. So yeah, I'm right now burning the driver disc. Yeah, the driver disc for all of the drivers for that Inspiron laptop, which I'll continue work with tomorrow. And so that is it, ladies and gentlemen, for our show here this evening, and in addition to that, our broadcast. So we have a few more pieces of business we have to do before we can go. So let's explain. So we have the Alabama Monthly in about 15 minutes or so. I will be staying up for tonight, and I'll be getting that along with Rochester, and yeah, I'll be getting that RMT along with Rochester and Long Island. I will be staying up for all of that tonight. And yes, I am going to have to switch WMGM over to the 5th generation, which I will do so here in just a few moments, as classic concentration is now wrapping up. So that is going to do it for us here this evening, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you for joining us. And just as a complete rundown, here are the postponements for tomorrow include, I can't believe Topeka's still tested, but alright. So Memphis, Nashville, Lincoln, Little Rock, Tulsa, Springfield, Jackson, Mississippi, Twin Cities, and Fort Worth have all postponed Thursday. However, Huntsville has postponed Friday, probably because of the continued threat of severe weather in the area. So we will see how this all goes tonight. I will be getting the monthly test for Alabama, and that is what will most likely kick off the compilation. So that's where we are looking to go. And really, the only thing we're doing tomorrow is backyard baseball and nothing more. So pretty much a whole day to myself, except for 2 small slight risks, but shouldn't be anything too major, because then I'll continue work with the Inspiron, getting it back up and running, and then hopefully I will have it in a state, and then hopefully I will have the Inspiron in a state where I can stream stuff off of it and other things. So that's what I'm looking forward to. I'm hoping to get it to that point very soon. But then again, so that is it for us here tonight. We hope you enjoyed our weekly Test Wednesday program here on Plainfield TV. As always, it is a pleasure that we bring the show to you, our wonderful viewers. Next week should be the last week. We will have a limited capacity with the Wednesday stuff, because then by the following week we should definitely be back to normal, and then we can do Verizon Mania exactly as I intended it. That's right, talking about the 10,000s, the 6,000 ones, the 5,000 ones, and all that stuff. It's going to be wild, and our Wednesday compilations are going to be a lot more wilder. So, what did I think of the screen recording attempt? Well, it turned out pretty good. So I'm glad it actually worked. And if I am doing the part-time job there one more week, like a full week, then I will definitely do it all over again. This time with all the time zones. So, and with the final week of the part-time job, that also means the final week of the Downers Grove Daily Row Fanning Series. I know it's sad, but it's true. But it was very happy. I was very happy we were able to get Brandon to do our Deal or No Deal show. We had a lot of it to make up. I mean, we've had fill-ins, solos, everything within the past few weeks, but I'm very happy that things are changing now. So I'm very happy for that. So that is it, ladies and gentlemen. That's going to do it for us. So we want to thank you for joining us here tonight, and we look forward to joining you again tomorrow as we begin another normal day of broadcasting here in the studio. Now, before we go, we gotta say goodbye to Tom and Ben. That's right. They're usually a Wednesday exclusive, and rarely they appear on other shows here on this network. So we have to give them a proper good night before we go. Yeah, we had so much fun. So, yeah, the 996 is the only one that's doing the 10-day century. It's probably related to Odell. So I'm probably going to need to make some changes again so it can receive it. But you know what? It has a chance. But it'll have a chance this coming Friday, so we should be good with that. So, yeah. So anyway, that is it. Thank you again for watching. Good night, Tom and Ben. You were great during our show. And thank you again for watching. And we will see you tomorrow for our backyard baseball game. And finally a day where I can relax and just be myself after all that day of work. Except for that nostalgia episode that I'll film tomorrow at its usual time. So, other than that, it's all entirely to myself. So, what am I probably going to do? Play around with the puppy in the ring. That's probably what I'm going to do, but who knows. With that said, that is it. Thank you again for watching, and we will see you tomorrow for our backyard baseball game, like we usually do. So until then, thanks for watching. Have a wonderful night.